Here we go. Oh, Master Swift. I didn't even throw out the tweet yet. Oh, yeah. Oof. Oop, coming in quick too. Gracias por el agua. Get you the lechunk. Hope you had a good Christmas, boop. I've not slept just for this. Oh my goodness. Oop, please. I appreciate the support, but sleep is important. Also, tonight's stream might be a little longer because I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream during the day tomorrow. So, alright, we're gonna go with these three here, and then speed run to here. And we'll grab some of this, some of this. There's another one. 4 a.m. vibing? Oh my goodness. 4 a.m. I am like, that's usually my limit. I'm passing out at that point. Oh my goodness. And the Pope? Cutie, hello. Welcome in. Exile? Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not leveling another character. At all. A wall. Hope you've had a great weekend. Slept 2 hours prior, bro. I sleep 2 hours, I'm still sleeping. I ain't waking up for a while. I need at least like 6 or else we having some issues. Ooh. A little bit of sound on my phone. I hope everybody had a great Christmas. Everybody who is in the future, hopefully y'all had a great weekend in general. Like Minecraft was best. I mean, to be fair, when I was younger, I definitely pulled 72 hours days before. I still don't quite remember how I got to my room some of those days, but we got there. I got there and I wasn't missing anything, so I guess that's a win. Had a good Christmas? Yeah, I had a really good Christmas. The last couple of years, I don't generally get Christmas gifts anymore, like on Christmas. Like, my brother's family did this thing where they're like, no Christmas presents for the adults or whatever weird shit, so that kind of didn't do anything there. And then like my parents usually, they're just like, at this point they're like, look, when like, basically it's IOUs for like expensive purchases or something, and then we'll like talk about it and go halvesies. So, but today I had two friends who surprised me with Christmas gifts, one of which I completely didn't expect them to get me a Christmas gift at all. That was really nice. That was a nice surprise. My guy looks cool. Thank you, I appreciate it, even though he's like super basic bitch. Yeah, it's just slam things. Have you ever played Diablo, Cutie? Like, it's pretty similar in like horror gameplay. Just buy your closest family and the kids. Yeah. Generally, like my mom likes getting little things, but it's just like, it's gotten to the point where she's just like, look, especially because like when I started picking up streaming or thinking about streaming, like all of my gifts this year from my parents have just been like, let us know when you need help like buying stuff and we got you. have a draft and buy each other gifts for under the tree. Yeah, I mean, like, I generally, like, if I come across something that I think that, like, you know, my older brother would like, I usually, like, snag it. But I didn't even go Christmas shopping at all this year. I just streamed. My mom's like, you're not gonna get anything? I was like, I don't even know what the fuck to get. Played a decent amount. I mean, it's pretty much the core gameplay loop is very similar. I'd say they're two completely different games, but it's still, you know, move with mouse click, build around abilities, you know, map out your passives. The only real difference is it's like people see this and they're like overwhelmed by it, right? But if you just treat each of these big circles like the different classes from Diablo, it becomes a lot more manageable, right? Like this would be barbarian, this would be like, well, this would be like crusader, wizard, all that kind of stuff. Because like you'll never fill this out. There's not enough points to get anything in here. But that's also what makes it difficult, because then you have to like plan out where you want to go, or you just do what I do and you follow a build, because I only have like a couple hundred hours in this game, and that's nowhere near enough to start making your own builds, to be honest, without like breaking them like super quickly. But this one, basically the whole thing revolves around this ability, Bone Shatter, and being extremely tanky. You can refund, yes, but it is deceptively expensive, because these are how many nodes I've spent already. These are how many refund points I have. I think like for freebie quest ones, you get like 12 to 14 total. So, and then you can get currency that gives you more like, more refund points. But those are pretty, at least at the level I'm at, they're not overly common, really. Chief later, yeah, I imagine even further. Like, I get them a bit more commonly, like, the higher I go, but so far, like, they haven't, like, dropped, like, hotcakes or anything, but it's not the worst. But it kind of just depends on your patience, I guess. But hello, Zozo. Okay, what do I care? The conduits annoy me because I keep having to turn them off. But one's permanently turned off anyway, so we're fine. But yeah, you can refund. It's just, I feel just that like, depending on the point you're at or what you want to do, like restarting is probably better. Like for instance, none of the characters I have, I can like re-roll to this build easily. Like I have to spend forever farming Orbs of Regret on my characters I already have done, which to be fair, at their levels, it's not very much. Well, that's if, oh yeah, and then you can trade.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Who does miss like 90? Yeah. But like, because like for instance, I'll use it, right? Like I've done like respecking, like minimal respeckings with what I have, and I still have like plenty of like Orbs of Regret, to be honest. But if in the respect of like how Diablo, you can just completely, or like D3, you just upend your character completely and just build a new build just with like different items and like fast like skills. It's completely different. Respec is 90. Would it get cheaper over time, over the course of the league? Or would it get more expensive? Since people would have more Cs. Just Sarah on the same? Oh, interesting. Yeah. I mean, I'd definitely say for like a newer player, it's probably not that big of a deal to just like make a new character, because like, boom. I actually don't like dealing with the gargoyles. Oh, wait, channel the gargoyle, you fuck. I think I'm gonna miss is having crossbow though. Because like as a newer player, it's just like it's a pretty decent way to build up more currency. And you just get used to the story and shit like that. Cause I kind of like, I feel like part of the big thing is for leveling, cause it'll help you like in the future for like future leagues and stuff, right? Where it's like knowing what like quests give you like skill points and what quests give you like respec points or just like items and stuff, and what you don't want to deal with while leveling. Pretty helpful. And I wouldn't say it's really too bad, to be honest. I will say though, from experience so far, out of the like the 3 builds I've played, like for some weird reason, I don't know. Well, actually I heard they got kind of nerfed recently, but the early levels with slams are so fucking slow. Because like even when I was using Sunder, it was a lot slower than when I just do Bone Shatter with Ancestral Cry. Sucks to start. True, yeah. Is it mostly because he just has like a lot of tanky shit like from the beginning? Or at least like you go more tanky? Because like almost every build I've done for, or I've looked at for Marauder, like they always go like super tanky nodes, like the health and armor first, and then you get the damage ones later. Because especially Duelist, like holy shit, that fucker was just demolishing shit. Did I kill him too fast? Oh, no, I killed the... Well, I killed the possessed dude. By accident. Build to build vary. All I know is that like the build, like all the Marauder builds I've seen, they've always like the starting nodes have always been these like it's all like just, you know, armor and all this other shit. While most other ones usually it's like, hey, you get you have all these damage nodes you take pretty early. Starting to shoot some of the pain, yeah. Yeah, because it was like, because when I did the Ethan Volcanic Fissure, I was trying, like, it was, like, even with Volcanic Fissure, it was still a pain in the ass. And Volcanic Fissure, like, dealt decent amount of damage. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, this build is definitely doing better than the last Marauder build I did already. Ah. Oh, Corrupting Fever, right, because you're doing the, like, Corrupting Fever, like, dagger shenanigans. With the poison shit. I forgot about that. I do see you beating things up with Frozen Legion, and I forget that you had another build. I don't like that on right click. Oh, there it is. Oh, gracias por el agua. Want to take it past mapping? 40 plus the... Holy fuck. I think even with Sanctum, it'd be fucking... I don't even think that'd be worth it, to be honest. Is this not? I know these are locked. Where is it? Okay, making me think too much into that. Aggressively redeems as many as you can. I think Fufu probably still holds the record for how many, like, for how long she kept it on cooldown. Yeah. I guess that's why it would be a pretty good league starter though, right? Because it'd give you like a solid like base to jump off of for another build.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep the
I feel worthy opponent. Usually it depends how busy she is. I was like, how the fuck are you not dead? You're like, no health.
Come here.
That's definitely the easiest I've dealt with this.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise
What is
ascendant.
this?
For this is the ending.
This is different. I mean, these gloves are gonna get replaced, like, soon-ish, but...
What divides the conqueror from the conquered?
Oh wait, no, not this one. He said go this way. Won't take too long before we go get the other one. I still can't believe when I did my Templar, I completely forgot to do... Like, I was like, I think I was like in Act 6, and I still hadn't even done my first, like, lab. Like, I just forgot about it.
Talakota, go with courage.
Where am I again? Oh, right, over here. And so then I ran and just did my first 2. Though, I think that build is just probably gonna have to be fully delayed. But at least the person I'm following, like, he's done, like, I think he's done it, like, just, like, a shit ton of stuff. It's just that, like, I think you need a lot of items to make it work. What is this? 82. Oh, I am, like, way too over level for this. Excuse me. Resistance. Not super bad. I need to get them better before we hit Kitava the first time, though. Yeah, so like my hope is that I don't completely, like, I don't somehow royally fuck this build up somehow, and then like I can at least get like mapping done and like comfortably do like red maps and start doing like the Atlas stuff, the farm gear, and then maybe we'll turn around and try to, well, I'll either choose like another build, like one that's like super dumb and easy for Sanctum, or I'll just go revisit one of the builds I have now and then just like figure that shit out. I was thinking about maybe doing explosive arrow because I do have like a decent quality explosive arrow. I think it was like 18% quality, but I had dropped for my stuff to do like an explosive arrow ballista build. Just something that's like dumb and easy so I can do Sanctum, because I know I'm missing out on a lot of currency farming from not doing Sanctum. Why are there so many fucking... do builds that's off a quality gem drop. Like way too easy to get. Well, it wasn't like specifically like, oh, I have this quality gem, I want to do it. It's just that it seems like explosive out of all the like super like great, like super easy builds I've seen for Sanctum, like explosive arrow, like looked cool to me because it goes kaboom. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of minions. I have to figure. I don't know, I have to figure something else. I have to figure something out. I could also just get fucking better at the game and then just do it with this. Because you can do it with Bone Shatter, Jug. There's been plenty of people that have cleared Sanctum runs with Bone Shatter. That'll be easier because the minion's body block. But isn't Raging Spirits also pretty expensive to build though? Oh wait, did I literally just... I fucking went back to the entrance. See the new... Yeah. Yeah, the... Are you talking about the Illustrious weapons or whatever they're called? I think those are the new moon weapons, yeah? Wait, why did I come back down? What the fuck? Yeah, I saw they were dropping today. I didn't see what the, I haven't looked at them specifically, mostly because I'm probably never going to buy moon weapons. I do have a Fire Excalibur now because of the roulette, though. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to use it for, though. Are there any good ones? Like, super good? What the fuck? How did I end up back downstairs? I'm so stupid. Oh, get me out of here. And I know they rebalanced, oh, it's because I came back and actually went downstairs the first time. I am a moron. The ones you've seen are pretty good. The one, actually, what I'm more curious about is, I saw the, what is it? The, like, Militus, the Militus weapons, the new ones for, Sandbox, where it's like, the Xeno weapons, like the copy Xeno weapons. I'm curious if any of those are gonna be any good. I say this like I'll actually farm Sandbox, even though I barely even farmed it when the Sandbox event was active. Water gun has rifle bullet slots? Oh shit. Ironically enough, I've never used like soldier or sharpshooter or whatever. I don't have all of the EX2 jobs unlocked. I need to get around to that. It's just that I hate farming co-op because I'm lazy. 2 out of 6 and some other bullet types. Oh shit. Wait, so is it gonna be like the meta like water soldier gun? Cause didn't they add a bunch of new bullets too recently? I remember people making a big deal about it, that there was a bunch of like new bullets. And like some were kind of actually busted. Yeah, new bullets from, yeah. Wait, did he just... he got fucked. He exploded. Oh wait, can I put my Vol War Chief on? I can't. If I had enough slots. Like, I've been meaning to get Soldier. Actually, to be honest, the only reason I haven't gotten Soldier is, I'm sitting here hoping that maybe, they might do, like, there might be, like, a collab or something where they just give us Soldier for free, like they did with Kengo. Because they handed out Kengo for free with the, Demon Slayer event. And I'm sitting here like, I can save time farming if they just give it for free. That'd be great. Well, yeah, but you know, now I don't have to farm for Soldier and the bullets. I just have to farm for the bullets. So, you know, cut my farming in half. Fantastic. Not to mention, I think I have a decent amount of stuff I need to craft the bullets. Because, like, I do the raids reliably enough. You know, something I find hilarious is how Wellness, like... I think Wellness is the fastest Grand character to get a rebalance. Like, period. Like, that fucker's, like, barely been out, and he already got, like, a fucking buff. Because he's kind of, like, the weakest out of the 6 dragons so far. Which is funny, considering that he's actually pretty strong. And even that his buff is really a buff to, like, Grand Percy more than it is to him. Because it means you don't need Luffy anymore to... You don't have to pair him, Luffy, and Grand Percy together for the Ignite. Because now his fucking... Which one? Wait, was it? Is this? I don't remember. Is this 1 or is 2 that fucking puts Ignite down? So, like, that just brings Percy online, like, a billion times faster. Because you only needed like one with Viking to get Percy online and putting out like the special debuff that just makes people like shit them. Where the fuck am I? Huh? Wait, oh, I'm a fucking moron. Oh my goodness. Yeah, why didn't you tell me I already done this? I'm in Highgate. You don't have the cool fire characters? The fire is the only fucking element in the game that I went out of my way to spark characters for. Like actual meta characters.
Talamoana.
And even then, like I have oh wait. Give me these back. I have yeah, I told you these were gonna get replaced soon. Whatchamacallit? Willness I kind of lucked out on because I have Willness. Well, I sparked for Willness because I was like, bro, Willness was like my favorite out of the 6 dragons. That dude was fucking hilarious. And then Grand Percy came out, and I resisted. I wanted to resist sparking for Grand Percy because like I think this year I sparked like 4 times, like 4 or 5 times. Like they basically left me flat broke this year because there was just too much shit to spark. But like I heard. It became very, very obvious very quickly that Percy's character and sword are fucking disgustingly broken for fire. Especially Magnifier, because Magnifier uses ancient twigs. Oh. I ended up with that, and then I have Anira from forever ago. Basically, this just... I feel kind of bad, because this just makes it where, like... Luffy is not as strong. Like, or not as necessary as he used to be for Percy. Granted, though, it was kind of hilarious how a free-to-play character, like a completely free character from a collab, was literally one of the strongest fucking fire characters in the game.
You're right.
I just also find it funny that they decided to push out like the Willness Ignite thing as I'm almost done getting Luffy to, or as I just finished getting Luffy to 100 the other day with the XP bonuses. Even though right now I'm working on getting Sage leveled up. Do you have the tier 6 classes done?
Don't die, please.
I'm only missing the 3rd one, which I should probably have by the time this event's done, the XP event.
The ancestors were to see what calm has created here.
That's, yeah. Oh. At the moment, I only have the Viking one. Yeah, I have Viking and I have Paladin. I can say I feel like out of all of them, Paladin's I feel like is like the weakest one, even with the shield mechanic, because like the Sage came with the basically it seems like a lot of the new, like a lot of tier 6 classes are gonna have, or tier 5, I don't fucking remember, are gonna have like the dual weapon thing. Because like Sage with double spears and I think water, like I saw like a really dumb setup for Sage and the Sage one in water. Can you die? Thank you. But Viking is probably, I'd say, honestly, is probably the strongest out of the 3. Or at least a more all-purposey one out of the 3, because it brings a lot of, like... They somehow turned Berserker, who was such a one-trick pony, into, like... actually a very good, like, multi-raid purpose fucking character. Because he brings all sorts of different utilities, and then you can just use weapons and stuff. I'm a weak boy? No, I feel that. I'm a Magna player, trust me. Like... I feel that. It's just I feel that like Paladin needs so much like like I don't know, like he's strong because I've seen a lot of people do like, I think I've seen people like hit solo just random shit with him, and I think he was like mandatory for the first couple of weeks of like Mugen being out because of how strong he was, like for pushing triggers and stuff like that. But I think in general, like the new Sage class and the Viking are probably like the two better ones. Viking is just, it depends because like there's a couple of elements that it's really hard to get Viking to work. Like before they did the raw axe, which I still need to finish farming because I've been lazy. Wind, like you literally could not do Viking setups on Wind unless you had unless you were running double evanescence swords, as there was just no other good wind swords to like wind sword axes to use. But now you can use like Raw's axe because it's actually pretty decent. But I haven't gotten that done yet. I will say I'm kind of curious how like some of the future elemental rebalances that they've already announced are going to be. As at least for the fire, they seem pretty good. Like Gandagoza seems like it's actually going to be really good with the changes. Satyr, they obviously made her a bit more like her Earth version, which is really strong, but I don't think she's going to be as good as the Earth version. I forget who the other one is. But Gandagoza for sure, like they made fucking incredibly powerful. Which is interesting considering that like, what is he? That one fire melee grand character who gets buffed for having like melee weapons and characters. He's actually been seeing a decent amount of use recently. Because people have been slowly just figuring shit out. Because like I remember when he first came out and people were just like, bro, he's like the worst grand character in the fucking game. And then like over time people have been like, oh, he's actually pretty good in these specific situations. The fuck back here, you bitch. So it'll be interesting to see what comes out of it. Because you have like him, Gandagoza, and then Anira, and then you have a full like melee character team. And then Monk's really strong. Because you can just run Shiva staff for a main hand, which is not terrible. But yeah. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I have Sage at Master Rank 20, so he's got like 10 more Master Ranks to go, and then once he's done, I'm just gonna go down the line. It seems pretty obvious they're just gonna go in order down the line. I don't know what the second one will be, but I'd rather just have the first one done. So I'm curious if we're gonna have to wait. I'm assuming we'll probably have to wait for the anniversary to get the announcements for what like 2023's next row classes are gonna be. Like what their pairings are gonna be. Because they did say they would give us a decent amount of heads up before, so that way we would be ready. I'm kind of curious to see what they'll do with like Lucha. Because Luchador is one of those classes where it was kind of like Berserker, where he was really a one-trick pony. A teaser? I don't think so. At least not from what I saw. Because I would watch like, I was looking through the Twitter. Oh, you mean from like the anniversary this year? For like this year's anniversary, we knew about Viking and we knew about Paladin at the anniversary before they came out. Or if you're talking about the winter one, no, I didn't see the winter one. I just used Granblue Ian on Twitter. I look at his stuff. But so far, I don't think they announced anything. But they gave us a decent amount of heads up for Viking and Paladin. So I imagine that Well, I mean, even the Sage one, I think we had like a couple months where they were just like, hey, this is what's coming. And they said they would always like give us like a pretty decent heads up so people could like get ready. There's a oh. Oh, it looked like it was reaching, but it wasn't reaching.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Warrior's death, Calm.
So I imagine what's probably going to happen is if we don't get an announcement now, which I doubt we will, because I'm pretty sure the next announcement is going to be on like whatever the Zodiac is going to be for the next year. They're probably not going to tell us anything super crazy, but we do have, apparently we're supposed to be getting information on Grand Blue Relink in fucking January, and it's supposed to have like a playable version for people that go to the Relink Fest. So that's kind of fucking cool. Was a 5-star? For Zodiac? It should be Vikala, I think. It's supposed to be the next one. Because they go in order. Yeah. And I think this year's was Kambira, yeah? Yeah, they go in order. So it should be Vikala. Vikala should be next. And then the year after that, it'll go down in order again. Yep. Vikala and Indira are the only two like Zodiacs I don't have. Hey yo, Squiddy, what's good? How'd your prestigious Christmas dinner go with your designated spots and dress code? Oh, I didn't mean to go here. I was trying to go here. You're still there. Set my boy free. Scotty, how you still there? You've been there like all day, bro.
What do you need now?
They're doing a raffle for presents. Goodness gracious. What's on this? This is... Miss your bed.
Guide you.
Wait, you go back to work tomorrow, yeah? 'Cause it's just like the weekend that you had off.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Okay, turn this on. I can. Let's go. Just be like, I gotta leave early because I gotta get rest for work tomorrow. Oh. Ow. Get fucked. Yeah, I'm curious what the design will look like for the next year's Zodiac. I wasn't too big of a fan of Sadala's design. I also have no idea if I'll have enough like crystals to spark on this like the free spark banner. 'Cause I honestly like I have not been doing any of the events recently, so I've been missing out on a lot of crystals, which is a bit of a problem. I think I should be okay. Especially considering they're doing the giant, like, bringing back collab event thing. I'm hoping that just gives a fuck ton of crystals. Like, I hope we get one for everyone. Like, every single one of those. Which would be nice. I think I'm at 30,000. I don't remember how many tickets I have. I think I'm close to 100 tickets. If I'm close to 100 tickets, I'll be fine. Because then I'll have, like, 2/3. And then you get a 100 roll guaranteed on the, on that one. Which is all I really care about. Yeah, it should be like the last day technically for this roulette. Oh my god, fucked. Holy shit. I'm not even super over leveled for this. I mean, I do have a unique weapon though. Oh, can I use my other one yet? I think I can use my other one. But yeah, whenever it ends, let me check. Historically, that's been when we get the guaranteed 100s. So 9 days, 16 hours. Actually, I'm over here. Let me look at the. Oh fuck! Right, I gotta do. Oh my god. I have to farm New World Quartz so I can get my fucking Frau weapon fully uncapped. That shit's 0 stars still, because I'm lazy. Made weapon. Every 4 skills used by fire, 2 hit. Remove 1 buff. Fire ally removes a buff, 2 hit damage to all forms. Oh, that's a really good like main hand for spear classes, to be honest. Wait, is that a... Okay, that's a spear. I was like, is that an axe? No, that's a spear. That's actually kind of good for like paladin. Add 2 to the number of chains and chain bursts upon fire. Chain burst activation boost to fire allies. This spell cancel effect, 10% boost to charge. So they made a fire Kengo sword. Cool. Oh. Like fire needed more Kengo katanas. Actually, I don't think fire had a good Kengo katana. That wasn't just the Kengo katana. That's something I also needed to farm. Like, the only thing I don't like about Kengo setups is like, they all, like you need the Kengo weapon, which means you have to do the Kengo weapon for multiple different elements. And I'm just like, I tried, what is it, soloing the co-op thing? To see if I could farm it myself, and I could do it. Like, I could, like, get the stuff killed. But it took forever. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, it's always funny, because everybody's like, oh yeah, Kengo's busted. It's like, yeah, it's busted, but you have to do so much fucking farming for it, because he's busted with its fucking katana. Then you just start fucking Ogi spamming out the fucking wazoo. Like, technically I should make one for Dark, like the Dark katana, because like my Dark is like really good for that setup. Since I have Fetio, Lich, and Summer Magisa, but like I just cannot be asked. I just do not care. Oh, I didn't mean to step in that. Get me out. Which is ironic, because if I had to farm like Berserker, like if you told me I had to farm Berserker axes for Viking, I probably would do it. But that's just because I love Viking. Me and Viking are married. If I could perpetuity ring my fucking Viking, I would. Like, no cap. No cappies. To be honest, I just wish they would do like what they did for Sandbox, where you have like the books, right? That just buffs your shit. As like, I know they want to like, I have a feeling they're trying to like keep co-op somewhat relevant by not just letting you fully be able to buy shit with pendants, but like the people that use co-op are gonna use it but they don't use it for like the actual co-op quest. They use it to do fucking trains, which to be honest makes more sense. Anyway, so it's like instead of forcing people, oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. I feel like they should just give you like It'd be like, for the co-op, like the actual co-op quest, it just doubles your... It just doubles the, like the effect of your main aura or some shit. Granted, we're gonna get Transcended one soon anyway, because they already announced Transcendence for the Bahamut ones. So that's gonna be fucking fun as fuck to farm. Oh my god. I haven't even done Transcendence for fucking Eternals. I can only imagine what the manga or Magna ones are gonna cost.
Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
But yeah, I haven't been playing too much. The only thing I've done, like, so all I've done recently for Granblue is I log in. I do
Fury.
my pro, you know, Magnas of regular and Magna Megas. I do my 3 fucking Angel Halo, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Halo. I've heard people call it 20 different things. And then, that's about it. I do my free roulettes, and that's it. That's all I do. I logged in and I grabbed the skip crystals from the event, because I already done the event before. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking push that. Oops. Then that's it. I don't do nothing else. Because I'm too busy grinding PoE. If there's not PoE, I'm grinding APEP. And if I'm not grinding APEP, I'm grinding PoE. Oh, and I bought Gunfire Reborn because it was on sale. The sale wasn't overly like cheap, but I was like, I said that the next time it went on sale I was gonna buy it, so I just bought it. I got it in the DLC. The DLC. Gunfire is good, yeah. I've heard a lot of good things about it. So that'd be nice. I've watched a couple people play it. It looks really fun. But I know you have it, Cutie, so I do plan on like trying to figure out a time we can play some Gunfire. I need to figure out games that I can play with like basically people like you who like I don't know. Like I know it's fine, and I know people like don't generally mind, but it's just like I feel bad like when you guys have to drag my carcass across like Apex pub lobbies, and it's just like you know, it's just like backseat commentary at that point. But like I do enjoy playing with y'all, so I try to like find games, and I'm like, all right, what are games that we have? Holy shit, why are you not dead? I have less than 200 damage. Alright, okay, calm down now. I definitely had more than 200 damage collectively the whole time we played together. Thank you very much. Goodness gracious. Cutie over here like, I'm gonna try to make you feel better. Also, Cutie, excuse me while I like make you feel horrendous by telling you, you know, it's okay even if you have less than 200 damage the whole night. You bum. This is an extreme example. It hit a little close to home, okay? So, who was it that was asking about like so, I forgot who it was that they were like talking about like playing with you, but they weren't that good, and I was just like, Cutie had asked me to get like 22k badges before he played with me in public. That shit was so funny. Cracked me up. Oh shit. Oh, hey, please. I'm there.
Calm wasn't half the man you are, Marauder.
I don't remember. I remember it cracked me up. But I feel bad, and then like part of it is I also feel frustrated because it's just like damn.
There comes a time when
Because like
it was
I regret not picking up Apex like sooner. Like I had friends who were really into Apex when it first came out, but I had such a bad experience the first time I played PUBG with a friend that like, well, on a friend's account, that I just like, I like wrote off BRs. I was just like, I am never playing a BR ever again. And then when I actually finally sat down to like give Apex a try with like the streaming thing, I was like, fuck me, I should have just played back then. I'd have been so fucking addicted. Yeah, PUBG is, I'm surprised that was as popular as it was. At least for me, I was like, that's pretty dog shit, personally. Wasn't a big fan of it. Ah, fuck you, take too long. Oh, actually, hold up, I need to go to my hideout to see if I can grab the other axe. It was fun because it was buggy. Yeah, because I remember playing it, and then I remember being like, man, this sucks. I just never played another Battle Royale again. Until I picked up Apex, like this year. Oh no, I need to be, oh, 45 is what I need. Could use this, 143, 292. Oh no, I can't because it's not an axe. Fuck me. Do I have a decent axe? I guess I'll have to start picking up axes for a bit. I need to rebuild this so it's 4 reds and 2 greens. You schweem. It's okay. It's all good. Thanks for stopping by, cutie. Have a good stream. I'll probably stop by if I don't stay up too late. Yeah, I need to keep an eye out for axes to craft on. The damage starting to fall off a little bit because this axe is starting to fall off. Feels good though. Yeesh.
Come here.
Have fun? I'll try. I'll try. Bro, you got so much life.
my little
I'm not gonna be able to use that
PogChamp.
other axe, to be
Come
honest.
here.
I'd have to turn off one of my auras if I did, because I just don't have enough mana for it. Come back here, stop running. Oh, he has chaos damage. Never mind, I'm leaving. Look at that noise. It hurt. I was deciding to make a beeline for Gladiator just for the attack speed, but I don't know if I should. I mean, it's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 levels. It'll be fine. It's just I do need to. I do need to get more of the attack stuff. Oh, fuck that.
Fine.
I need to get
guess
my
you
cast
are
when
my little
damage taken stuff
PogChamp.
set up.
Come here.
That's definitely something I need to get done.
When I met
Because I'm definitely losing out a bit there.
Godslayer.
I'm not high enough, am I? I am. Let's fucking go. Got some damage taken. What else do I need? I don't know if I have enough, like, vulnerability. Ball molten shell. Uh, Leap stand, faster attacks. That's fine. Those are done. Those are done. Main? Brutality. That'll do for now. Mm. Okay, where do I have Ball molten shell? Leaf slam goes there. Right, War Banner, Ancestral Protector, Arrogance. I don't want to recolor this because this is a chromatic orb, but I don't think it really matters. Hmm. Oh, I also need to replace these two. A lot of armor I'm missing out on. I mean, 25, that's nowhere near enough. But
Cannot do this yet.
get back on the grind. I think I might be able to do this. I should be able to do this.
In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation? Rather the realm of the gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god.
Now, exile!
What?
Now, exile!
It deals with this just fine. To refill my flasks. May as well. No real reason not to.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality.
Ooh, almost dead there.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death? You are being selfish.
Let's go. Pretty easy to be honest. If I hadn't for, well, I mean, I feel like if I had, I don't know, maybe I should have gone for Gladiator else, like, differently. Like at a different time. I don't know. Well, I think at the end of the day, the build will be fine. It's just,
Go where you are
I
needed.
definitely just need to get more XP.
Take care.
I just want to get the build done for, or to get the Gladiator for more attack speed and the dexterity.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Oh. For some reason, I keep wanting to, like, jump. Like, to leap. Do my leap slams. Oh, I didn't have to buy one. Oh, well. I guess I'll just bend it, to be honest.
Go where you are needed.
Actually, should I go close combat or should I just go like red? Oh, yeah, I did just swap that. Just swap it for Impale. I didn't read it, but it did properly.
Fine, I guess you are my little
Oh, that's the first time I've gotten one of those.
Come here.
I think the last time I played PoE, I had like a fuck ton of those fucking unique axes. I don't know why, they just dropped like hotcakes for me. Nico, kneecaps.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
To be honest, it's kind of fun to see like one swing and just like a whole pack of shit just dies.
I cannot do this yet.
It is kind of nice. Oh, great. Are you running, bitch? Fucker. Fucking soul eater, and then he just runs away. Like a bitch. It is also kind of cool to have like the ancestral cry and then like a bunch of shit just like pops up. Like a bunch of just like spectral red dudes are just like, yo, what's good? Yeah. I'm just gonna prioritize all like the damaging shit. Especially because like we should be getting pretty close to when can we do the next lab? I think we can technically do it at 40, but I think I'm gonna wait till like 45. 55. I might wait a bit. I might wait till 50 to do it. I'm not fully confident in being able to get it done. I wonder if maybe I should like go for a Vol Axe, because I have like a Nightmare Axe, but I think a Vol Axe would be better because of the MAME. Soren, welcome in. Get you a chunk in a second, but how was your weekend? Hope you had a good Christmas if you celebrated. Hopefully with good food and good company. to the chunk when I find a little bit of a stopping point. I think after I clear this room, I'll have a stopping point, and then it's like the room just keeps going. I was like, maybe stopping point? Question mark. All right, we're good. The chunk. We starting to get chunked up, baby. You know, I had first thought about getting like little Christmas hats for the Lechonks, but I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that I was gonna stream today. Until like maybe 3 hours. Like when I ate dinner, I was like sitting on my computer and I'm like, oh fuck, I said I was gonna stream today. Oops. Like even the Christmas tree was hella last minute to grab. Eh. Oh, he gave one. Fuck, I should have loved him. I should have. This means I need more strength nodes. And to level up a little bit more, probably. The gem XP stuff is pretty nice. I'll tell you that much. It would be nice if I could get another like set of 6 link stuff. Because I had a set of like set of like 6 linked chess pieces that dropped from one target. That's like 3. I had like 3 of them drop, which was kind of nice. I sold one though because I was like, there's no way I'm using this one. Maybe. Probably not though. Oh, this would be pretty good for a bow build though.
We do this for freedom.
Or useful, I guess. Not good, but useful. Well done since for now. I need to do another like spring cleaning sweep of stuff, but until then, we can still hold on to it.
Yes.
Not fantastic, but not too terribly bad either. Oh my goodness, I didn't pay attention. I was looking at my skills. I was trying to see if I had my ball fucking... what stacks my, like, ball things were at. What about? It's slowly starting to get warmer here, which is nice. Does it mean my doors are no longer frozen shut?
Fine, I guess you are my little pog
Because I had to like take my dog out through the garage door, because both of the door out of the garage, like the regular door, and the back door were like frozen shut. So there was like water that was at the bottom that pulled. And then because it like rained before it, like the temperature plummeted. Because like the day the temperature plummeted for us was like, it was like raining during the day. And then it like plummeted like a shit ton throughout the day. So there's still water like on the bottom of the thing, and then it like it froze shut, but I didn't like wipe it off or anything or try to like dry it out before keeping the door closed. Then I opened the garage door to take the dog out, because you could be like, well, Marsh, why not take out the dog like the front door? Well, when my old man broke his hip, since he was in the VA, one of the things that they deemed like coverable was installing a ramp for when he had to be in a wheelchair. And that ramp, my dog goes, hey yo, this is not like concrete, I piss. And even like, and my dog is the type of dog that if you grab him by like the, so like there's a trick that's for some dogs works, I think for most dogs it works, where if you grab them by like the back, like the hips, and then you pick them up, they like stop peeing. And it worked for a while with my dog. And then eventually like I would pick him up and he would just pee. He would just keep peeing, he wouldn't give a shit. Like there was one time I picked him up and flipped him upside down and he just kept pissing on himself. I was like, are you shitting me, dog? Like there's no way. So my dog just does not care. He's like, I pee.
I guess you are my little
He's like, I pee and you cannot stop me. So I had to, you know, I couldn't take him out the front door. So I had to open the garage door, which, I mean, to me, it's like nothing. Like, it's kind of whatever. Like, I can open the garage door with like one hand. But like, the problem is there was twice where he was like, where I was closing the door and he was just like running straight under it. Like, immediately just running straight under it. So like, as I was closing the door, when we were done, like, not like when we were like, you know, it wasn't like one of those cases like, oh, we were going outside. No, it was literally, we were going, we were coming back in and we were done, and I was gonna close the garage door and his punk ass goes, oh, let me go back outside, and I almost, bruh, I almost grabbed him and wrangled him by the neck, being like, are you shitting me, dog? So luckily now the whatchamacallit, the doors are unfrosted, so that means I don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh right, I can't get like what I want from this. I'll take a jade flask.
Remember, we do.
I simply can't.
113 armor. Alright, that's not gonna get replaced with that. I need new gloves. My gloves are too weak.
Remember.
Well, too weak in the sense that like I didn't get a bunch of the defensive stuff. All the defensive stuff I had is stuff that was on the way, like I had to pass through anyway, and one was so I can get the determination reduction down. And then the other one was so that I wouldn't, I could like stack endurance charges. But everything else has been like offensive. But I still need to get like a bunch more of offensive stuff. Where was... There you go. 14 mana. We could use it when we get to it. We're 2 levels away. But if we wanted to, we would be able to. It's just that this increases the mana cost of skills by 50%. But it can cause bleeding, which goes well with our build. Take this, take this.
I cannot do this yet.
It'll still be a little bit before we get there, so we can come back to it. I'm pretty sure we'll run into another like waypoint by the time we hit 45. This reminds me of when I had when I was leveling my Inquisitor, I had before he like started taking a bunch of like cold nodes, I had been using and before I got Glacial Cascade, I'd been using Smite with like multi-strike or whatever, or Smite with Ancestral's Call or some shit like that, and that shit was so fun. I can push a button that just like hits everything. Boop coming back in with the Agua Redeem. Gracias por el agua. I also could have used my Chober Chabber, since it has higher like damage, but I'm already spec'd into using axes, so kind of stuck with it. The fuck, why are you so top? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to push that. I don't actually know what Impaling does. I'm assuming it's some sort of like damage thing though. Ooh, he got lit fucked. $480. Oh. I watched a video about like flask stuff and I forgot like half of it. Like what flask affixes and suffixes are good to go for. Or what, one level? One or two levels? One level. One level away from being able to use it. We have a waypoint here. So we level up quick enough, which we might. We can just run back to the waypoint and go back to the hideout and then just grab the other axe. Roll it a bit to try to see if we can get 4 red sockets. So I think that'll be better. I used to have so many chromatic orbs until I got like a 6 link, and then I was trying to roll it to get what I needed, and that shit went through so much. That shit just fucking gobbled up all of my fucking all of my chromatic orbs. Well, it wasn't just one item, it was 2. It was 2 6-link items I was trying to like roll. Huh? That shit has hit stun? I didn't know that. Oh no, he just stuns. Okay. I was like, I'm getting like repeatedly stunned and I don't know why. And it's because he was using like a flamethrower ability while he had the tag for stunning. And I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Also, I need to put this here because I'm gonna accidentally hit it too many times and I'd rather not do that. No, you fuck. Didn't get to him fast enough. Could not get to him fast enough, unfortunately. Almost level 55. To be honest, I might just like get to 45, get to the entrance of the next thing, log out, log back in to go back to the spot, go back to my hideout, craft craft on the axe a little bit, see if I can't get it like 4 red sockets, and then restart the instance and then just fucking run through it again, but like as fast as possible to like get back to the boss to kill. Just for a little bit more XP. Because we're 45, it's 43. But we still get the full like XP amount. Yeah, we'll do that. Is it the most like effective, like smartest thing? Probably not, but I kind of feel like doing it just for more XP. I like to get a little bit more leveled.
Cannot do this.
Okay. So I need you with hopefully 4 red sockets. Boom, easy. Let's go.
Hail gods.
I won't lie, sometimes it's nice with the whole like, oh, if it's catered towards the what stats you need for the weapon. But sometimes it sucks because when I'm trying to get like blue on something, it does not let me it does not want to be nice. Oh, that looks so cool with the blood effect though. I am very glad that Zozo told me about the first blood pack. It was hella worth. It's kind of interesting because I was watching a video today, right? Where the guy summed up like how I feel about PoE pretty spot on, where it's like he's like, don't think of PoE as like a free-to-play game. Think of it as like you know, a buy-to-play game that has a very long free trial. Which is true because spending 20 bucks and then waiting for a sale and getting all the extra tabs, like even then, like, you know, my hoarding, I save up too much shit for no real reason, to be honest. Is definitely like, it's not very, but oh, this was the one I was thinking about. 130 to 204. 187 to 82. No, that one's definitely better. If I'd seen this one, I would have started using this one. It had only been a couple levels, and I don't think it would have been worth crafting on it, but I still would have probably used it a little bit. But it's just like, it's just the way it is, right? It's just the way it be.
Slayer, good day.
You just get too much shit dropped on your lap in this game for you to not eventually be like, fuck, I need stash tabs. Like the way I'm like right now, I need a 4 socket. Oh, I need a better helmet and better gloves, and then I just craft 4 sockets on them. To set stuff up. Where's my ball war chief? Here. Because literally all I need is 1 more red socket here, 1 more red socket here, and then like I can move this around and set this up. Then a red socket. I don't think I need any blue sockets actually, when I think about it. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to. Oh, was shift right click? Control right click? Control, I think. There we go. Sweet baby Jesus. Shit is getting left fucked up. Did I lose move speed on something? I feel like I'm slower. Did I have? Oh, I might have had move speed on that X. mean, I guess I gotta just pick those up. Evasion is something. Better than nothing. Oh no, I know it. I was wondering why sometimes I double swing, and it's because sometimes I run out of mana, so I just basic attack. You bitch. Alright, cleared the room.
My mana is gone.
Alright, I think I'm going to go down this way, get the Wrecking Ball.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
I don't know if I should swap for the other axe, because this one makes... I don't think I have enough mana for how expensive this one makes. It's only 50% more, but 50% is still 50%.
Fine.
Let's
I guess you
go.
are my little pog champ. Come here.
Innocence. You and only you, I shall say. I am Sin. Shuki. What in damnation have you?
Especially because I think I had crit on it. So it's 130 to 240. 204. Which is a sizable DPS. Like lowering. But... oh no, it's... no, yeah, it's 3% increase per level. What does that mean? And when it's by per level? Is it like by per your level, or per like the item level of the weapon? Surrounded by enemies on kill. Grant unholy might. Move speed. Juju! Welcome in. Merry Christmas. Hope you had a good one. Ate too much. Goodness gracious. How's yours? Mine was pretty chill. My family doesn't usually do much for Christmas nowadays, but I had two friends surprise me with like extra gifts. One of which is completely surprised me. I didn't expect them to send me one, but it was really cool. It was really nice. What weapon has the fastest attack speed, and can you higher your attack speed? I don't actually know the answer to the first question, but yes, you can, because like this is like this attack speed, right? I don't think there's a weapon per se with like. Well, I mean, I'd imagine it'd probably be like something one-handed, like maybe daggers or fist weapons, but you get a lot of attack speed from
Hello there.
from like passives and stuff. Oh, TF Heavy, hello there, welcome in.
Hello there.
So I was actually kind of curious. Is the TF for Team Fortress heavy, or am I just dating myself here? That's sweet, yeah. It was really nice. I appreciated it. Where is my... I'm trying to show you with... Oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh, this is the attack speed on this character. Yes, it is. Oh, let's go. Like, you can tell a noticeable difference. And that's just because this guy is like his tree like takes a lot of attack speed. Imagine if it was Titanfall. I wouldn't have made the connection to Titanfall simply because I never really played Titanfall, like 1 or 2. So like the only heavy that I see TF and like immediately assume is Team Fortress, because I played a lot of Team Fortress back in the day.
Remember, you do this for free.
Innocence blesses your journey.
To be fair though, like at least 200 hours of my Team Fortress on Steam, well not 200, maybe like 150, is me literally like leaving my character AFK in the fucking in a farming like room so I could get hats and shit. The red spy, I do, because the spy is sapping my sentry. That bastard. Of course it rolls like fully filled up. I should have just rolled it with this. Because I wanted to put resistances on it. Oh
Hail
well.
God's Slayer.
The most based subless in the entire game of TF2. I was, I don't know what that would be. I was a heavy. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I'd play heavy whenever I was bored because of boxing gloves. But like, I'd play medic or pyro because demo night. Yo, you mean like a demo night with the charging Targe and the fucking like Highlander sword? Is that what you're talking about? Because bro, that shit was hilarious to watch. Hey yo, Jade, coming with a little chunk. Thanks for the Christmas gift, you bum. Yes, bro, that shit was so funny. That shit cracked me the fuck up when I first saw it. Mass Effect stream? I don't know. It's on the list though. Andromeda is one I've been wanting to play for a while, but I always like ended up not getting it because other games. But we'll figure it out. I mean, I've played all of the Mass Effects except that one. I played 1 through 3 like multiple times. Something good then? Yeah. I mean, chances are if you choose something off my wish list, I'm gonna be like, yeah, let's fucking go. I honestly forgot that like that was on my wish list, to be honest. But yeah. Definitely gonna have to like get some gaming in on that though. I'm still debating if I want to buy whatchamacallit, Strangers of Paradise, because it's on sale right now on Epic, and then Epic also gave out their like extra coupon, so it'd be like 31 bucks, 32 bucks if I got it. And like I've just heard really good things about that game. I kind of want to get it. I might end up getting it. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this weapon slaps. I kind of expected the end of the year to be kind of expensive, but it's not as expensive as it was gonna be. You know, thanks to Juju and Jade getting me some extra games. If you want it, why not? Because I'm broke as fuck, bro. That's why not. I'm a poor motherfucker. Squanch? Don't squanch me. I am unsquanchable. Money is temporary, bro. Gaming. I was gonna say gaming doesn't pay the bills, but technically in my case it does because I would be streaming the games. So it kind of pays the bills. I mean, like I've said, my goal has always been to get to a point in streaming where like, hopefully like I can make enough money a month to cover like a new game or so, like a new like fully priced game. So we're slowly getting there, slowly but surely. And then hopefully, you know, we can get beyond that. That'd be great. But while money is indeed temporary, it's necessary for other things. Plus, I don't know how like I put streaming on my resumes. Holy shit, bro. Broski. Calm down. God damn. He almost killed me with the first one. The second one, not so much. I think the second one. But I just might get it. I might get it just because, like, the next time it goes on sale, they might not have, like, a coupon for it. So. But, well, like, the other thing that was kind of keeping me from it was, like, I have so many games I need to play through right now, right? Like, I'm still pretty addicted to Path of Exile. I still need to finish Cyberpunk. I now need to make time for Mass Effect. I would need to make time for that. I bought Gunfire Reborn because it was on sale. Let's see. Also, speaking of, if you had any interest in Monster Hunter, like Monster Hunter Rise is a really, really fucking good price right now, or you could get the base game and the DLC for less than 40 bucks. Well, with tax, it'd be like 40 bucks. So if you had any interest in Monster Hunter, now is definitely a good time to get it. But I do know that that is not a game that's for like everybody. It's kind of one of those games, either you hate it or you love it. There's no real like in between about it for the most part. But I definitely personally suggest it. I have streamed it a lot because I enjoy it. As far as I know, tomorrow it's gonna be a Monster Hunter stream at more than likely at night, or not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. So on Tuesday, there is in the plans potentially. I think we've all like been like, yeah, we're good for that day. We just have to figure out a time because like my brother's family is gonna be here, so. First couple of years since I kind of want to play it. Waiting on the next paycheck though. Yeah, you have until the 5th. It's on sale. I mean, I would definitely suggest it. I think it's a fantastic game. Rise definitely has some stuff that's kind of like, eh. And the development process issues with the whole like porting to console now, like having been discovered, is interesting. It explains why like the development for Monster Hunter Rise has felt kind of meh after like it released on PC, because everybody was kind of expecting it would get the Monster Hunter World treatment where it was kind of like eh until like the PC and console versions caught up, and then they really pumped out a bunch of updates for it. But then Rise didn't really have the same treatment, and it was kind of confusing why it didn't when it was, I think it's currently the second most popular game. Like, let that sink in. If I'm mistaken, Rise is the second most popular Monster Hunter game, and it was out on the PC and the Switch, of all things, right? Like, the only reason that World beat it was because it was out on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, which are the 3 biggest gaming populations, like, currently. So, you know. Are you making the angry emote, like, pick its nose while it's angry? That's so rude. He's trying to be angry in peace. You blocked that, you fuck? Stop blocking my text. That's rude. So rude, Juju. Too bad Squiddy's at his family dinner. I'd have him put you in a jar. Breaking my heart. My achy breaky heart. I don't fucking know. Squiddy's the one who's putting Juju in a jar. Ain't me. Let me out. Like, Juju isn't even safe in her own streams. Last time I was looking in there, fucking Squiddy just rolled up like, boom, jarred, get wrecked, the nerd. Launched. Next rainbow dash? What the fuck does that even mean? Good. Finally going home? They're letting my boy free. Also, I said, you know, speak Squiddy's name and he shall appear. Wow, are you trying to be sus in my Minecraft Twitch chat? 'Cause I don't know if you can see it, but I'm trying to be sus. Like, I'm trying to be sus. 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 I'm trying to be What happens when you talk about Jar? Squiddy is just like, I have been summoned. I'm here to do my duty. Time said Jar someone's booty.
I am 2 seconds from being on you like white on rice and a glass of milk and a paper plate in a snowstorm. I will put my foot
Oh, that's
so
right. I need to go
far
all the
up your
way to
ass
get
the
precise
water on my
technique.
knee will quench your thirst.
I do that. I should go for no. I should go for cleaving and slaughter first. I'll go over there later. You need to bring out that jar. You need to bring it up for Jade. Jade needs to go in the jar. Fucker's being sussy in chat. A fate worse than death? You'll be alright. We'll put you next to Juju.
Fine, I guess you are my little
You can keep Juju company.
Come here.
Let's go. Oh, that one was a little shorter. That's a shorter tentacle than last time. But he's not too excited about putting, you know, Jade in the jar. Jade isn't good enough to get him riled up.
Fine, I guess you
You're tired. You're tired. It's a little cold. You know, shit happen. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't just fucking run from me, you sack of garbage. Cold, shorter tentacles. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly how that works. They shrink a little bit, alright? It's not his fault that it's a little cold. You know, shit happens. Shit happens. It's natural. But he promises they're longer when he's a little warmer. Oh, he got fucking deleted.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Warm me up? Nah, dog, don't. Sheesh. You got somebody else you can ask for that? Don't look at me. Damn.
Not all slave. For freedom.
You tried it. I mean, I'll give you A for effort, but there's only like probably one person I'd do that for, and it sure is. I hate to break it to you, Squiddy, but it ain't you. It ain't you. And don't worry, it's not you, it's me, but it's you, but it's not me. It's not you, but it's not me, but it's you, but it's me. Oh, did you get anything good from the raffle though, Squiddy? He got fucked. Hell not rip. Who if not you? You perfect? You a perfect mess, maybe. Also, don't worry about it. Doesn't need to know basic. That's top secret. FBI. Show you the HUD later. Alright. A painting from your sister? I didn't know your sister painted. With a master on that? We do. Alright, let's see how Katava round 1 goes. Not bad, not bad. Your sister loves drawing. Nice. Woo, sheesh. I didn't see where that was spawning. I mean, it's doing really good for... how kind of poorly I'm playing it. Actual money instead of you buying it? That'd be a pretty smart move. Expensive though. Pretty high barrier fee for entry, but definitely a way to go. Cause like even if she was interested in like selling like physical copies, right? It's just easier to like print off a bunch of digital art. That, and then she could expand to like stickers and stuff like that if she wanted to. I never even war bannered. I keep forgetting to throw down the war banner.
I'm Remember?
It would be wrong to do that here.
Oh, holy shit, I lagged the fuck out there. So hard. Come on.
Wash your back.
No, good luck.
I'm Rog. Don't eat the mushroom. Ah! Survive.
What are my resistances looking like? Ass. Complete and utter garbage.
Hail.
In a gambling mood? I've got a few more.
Oh, that's not bad. I just need to put 4 pockets on it. This suffix is open, so we can put more resistances on.
Good luck.
Need a jar emote. Ooh. Juju's like, I need your finest jar emote, please and thank you. Alright, lightning resist. Unfortunately, we can't put anything else on it because it is a magic item, but that is a-okay. What am I still missing? All right. So I need to put. All right. So this is gonna go here. This is gonna go here, right? We're gonna ignore the energy shield because we're just doing it for the armor, and we get a shit ton of armor off of both of these items compared to what we were running before. Well, not necessarily this one. We'll ignore that one. That was a bit of a waste of a craft on it, to be honest, but it is what it is. 208, 256, that's not that big of a deal. Unless there's stats on it we can use. Alright. Put a tentacle on the jar. For real, for real. Only real homies understand the tentacle on the jar. Alright, so this, I need this. So. This need to go, like, together. This, vulnerability, and this. I can put determination there because that's not going to matter. These two need to go together. Basically, we just need this to be 3 reds and a green. Maybe this will be 3 reds and a green. Yep, much better. I still need 3 reds and a green. Oh, we'll try. It's not gonna give me the green because this is a intelligence thing.
Godslayer.
I need either like something that's just straight strength or
Welcome.
strength evasion. I guess we'll just keep using this for a bit then. Oh, that's a problem. I guess we'll just make do without Blood Rage for a bit. Put on that. Put pride on. I don't want to have my totem on blood tap. We'll make do without this for a little bit. Oh my goodness, damn thing broke again. I don't know why it happens. It happens every once in a while. It's just like the cache for the website just like decides to shit the bed. A little annoying, but it doesn't happen very often. It happens every like month and a half or so. Yeah. Question is, what is our resistance? I need a lot more fire resist. That's a fucking problem. I have an iron ring.
Still alive, are we?
That's a problem because there's a lot of fucking fire damage in this next part.
Farewell.
You have an iron ring. An iron or a ruby ring? You have this. You could also craft on this. Yeah, before I go, I need to at least make sure I have pretty decent resistances. Your dad with the D's nuts jokes? Which one was it? Oh, I need to get a helmet. I need to craft the helmet up. Mom was so shocked when your dad explained the joke. Not the stun seed one, is it? I've seen a lot of people bringing back the stun seed one.
Farewell.
Doesn't burn one of these. I'd say that'll do. Unfortunately, we can't put any more suffixes on it, but we can put health on it. Oh. The classic. The classic, yeah. Hit him with the classico. These don't need to be like. But we could get Blood Rage back. Damn it. Wait when that happens. Hey yo, Juju with the boots. Thank you, Juju. Did I even need to do all that? No, I didn't. I wasted all those chromatic orbs for no fucking reason. I'm so dumb. Well, my brain's kind of just turned off. To be honest, that's a very fitting assault because I'm a little annoyed. I just wasted all those chromatic orbs. I thought I needed to reroll this, but I didn't. I basically have almost everything I need for all the support gems. Alright, what's our defense like? Alright. So our lightning resistance is a little low, but we don't have anything else we can craft on at the moment. So we're just gonna have to wait. Hopefully I can get another like another ring that I can craft on. Yeah, unironically that was actually a really good like really good timing. I guess we'll just take max life on this. I also need a bunch of orbs of scouring because I tried to do some crafting on a large cluster jewel, only to then learn I wasted all the crafting on it because I didn't have a jewel high enough for what I needed. But you know, hopefully with some time we can get. Well, hopefully with this build. Oh, that looks so fucking cool. Cool armor set. Oh, I wanted to like see what he was running, but it's probably Bone Shatter. Like I wish I could get like cool stuff like that, but even if I made like a bunch of money, I don't know if I'd actually ever buy like anything that wasn't just like stash tabs. As like the actual stuff for like the MTX is actually pretty pricey in this game. It's a little too pricey for my blood. Let's see how this goes. This axe will do us pretty good until we can get like a 300 DPS weapon. Oh, also we have, oh man, we have like almost everything set up. We should be particularly tanky. Oh fuck, this was a Einhard mission. I hate the like ice archer checks because they'll like shoot it off from a distance, like off screen most of the time, and then I can't see it, and then I get just blindsided by this volley of fucking ice arrows. It just fucking murders me. But yeah, so there, I mean, there's a lot planned, right? So let's see. I should be able to redeem the code for Elden Ring on the 27th. But I'll probably hold off on that until the New Year's. My plan had been to play PoE up until the New Year's, like every day during the day. I had hoped to be like farther along in like the Atlas and stuff, but I've been spending all the time just learning and just trying to figure the game out and stuff like that. And hopefully I don't somehow fuck up this build, and then I can just use this build to farm some other stuff. Because we have a lot of things I want to play, right? We got Elden Ring, I gotta finish Cyberpunk. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna like full tilt go for Cyberpunk next and try to get Cyberpunk done. Then once we finish Cyberpunk, go full tilt on Elden Ring. So y'all can see me lose my shit when I get fucked up by all the stupid mechanics. Well, we'll see, because sometimes I hit like Zen when I play Dark Souls games. I reach Nirvana and don't rage at all. I did get Gunfire Reborn, which I'm gonna probably try to do some collabs with that. I need to get more collabs with Deep Rock, but stuff like that will probably be at night more often than not. So the day slot should still be safe for stuff like Elden Ring and Cyberpunk and then Mass Effect Andromeda. So I'd say we have a good amount of games to be, you know, pretty stocked up schedule wise, which is nice. So be looking forward to that.
You are my little pog champ. Come here.
Aside from that, I'll probably end up getting Stranger of Paradise, if anything, and then I probably just, because I don't plan on buying anything in January, right? Nothing in January, and I'm probably not gonna buy anything in February because the one game I was looking forward to in February is gonna be like $70 base price. So, like, even if it's a game I really want to like play, I kind of refuse to support that practice. So. Probably just gonna not buy it off the rip. I'll just wait till it goes on sale. But then in March I'll probably get another game, which will be kind of in the same vein as like Strangers of Paradise. Of whatchamacallit? Of like Team Ninja-esque, I guess you could say. Holy shit, he got fucked. What the absolute shit? This is alright, this build is kind of dumb. I've never dealt that much damage to him so quickly. Oh, he got like absolutely ass blasted. Holy shit. But yeah, so that's probably like about the general gist of it. Yeah, I don't really plan on buying too many games. I did add some like Switch games if people were interested in that for the throne, but those are kind of just like, you know, would be nice to have, I would like to play kind of things. I do plan on doing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for stream to get through, because I would like to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 at some point, and I would like to play them in order. So I've played 1, currently working on 2. So once I get 2 done, you know, can play some 3. But that's kind of the loose plan at the moment. So, you know, I've got some games for collabs like Deep Rock and Gunfire, which I look forward to because I enjoy those. We're still going to be playing Apex at night for the most part because I still would like to get better at that game. But that's a bit more of a long-term kind of thing, endeavor, right? Apex is kind of like an axe, you know, it's kind of like a knife. You gotta like, you know, sharpen it on a stone, and it takes a while. It takes time. So while I'm still enjoying it, I will play it. Hopefully I can I can catch up to some of the friendos before they stop playing the game. So that'd be nice. What is the meaning of life? I mean, it kind of differs per person. I guess for me, it's just, I don't know, be good people. Spend time with people you enjoy. Try not to have too many regrets when you go. Like putting people into jars. True. I had someone ask me once, pretty recently, like if I could change something, like if I had the opportunity to go back and like change something, like would I? And like my initial answer was like, I don't really have anything I would really change, because outside of like work situation that I partially my fault, partially just bad luck, the rest of like how I've ended up, I'm pretty content with. But realistically, like the real answer is, yeah, there's things I would change. There's definitely a couple of things that I wouldn't have done or would have done younger, but it's just that like, it's like, you know, that's not an option. I can't really go back, so I try not to think about it. I try not to think about it. I try to just take it as a life lesson and then just carry on. But yeah, generally just be good people, spend time with other good people, and just try to make somebody else's, I guess like yours and somebody else's life a little better every day as you can. I guess that's one of the nice things about streaming, because I've had some people be like, oh, it's pretty like relaxing to like watch me stream, which I find amusing, because like some of the people that tell me this watch my night streams when it's me losing my shit at Apex, and I'm just like, I can't tell if you're just like sadistic and like somebody watching somebody lose their shit, or you're actually like being nice. Like maybe a little bit of both. Maybe a little bit of both. But you know, it does make me chuckle a little bit when I can make somebody's day, even sometimes at the expense of my sanity. Fall asleep during Apex. Oh my god, I'm so bad at Apex. It puts Juju to sleep. Juju just gets so bored watching. You're like, bro, this scrub is so bad. Goes sleep. Goes bench. Bro, I should have gotten Wrecking Ball sooner. Rages so quietly. To be fair, like there has been one time I like full raged on stream, like while I was streaming, but it wasn't on stream. It was I muted. I almost flipped my desk. Well, I didn't flip it, but I picked it up. I was so fucking pissed. It was just a bad day for me though. Like it was a day that I'm like, I really shouldn't have played Apex. but it was okay. We made it through. It was one of the streams I cut short at 3 hours instead of going the full 4 hours. But yeah, in case for those who missed it, I will not be I do not plan to be streaming during the day tomorrow because we still have no idea when my brother's family is gonna show up, and they're supposed to be like wintry mix, so I'm probably just gonna play and just relax, or you know, just play so that way, like, if we need to go and help them or something, or if they show up and they want to go out and eat like lunch or something, that we can. I will stream at night though, so. And then I do plan on, I need to see if I can get to if hopefully the weather clears up, so I can go get some some alcohol and some mix some stuff in, because I do plan on doing a New Year's Eve, like a New Year's Eve night stream, like through the New Year's. And since I usually stream through that time anyway, it'll be like through the New Year's for like even the Pacific Coast, so. Because I'll probably stream till like 2 in the morning, 2 or 3 in the morning. But that does fall on a Sunday, and I probably won't stream Monday during the day after that. I haven't decided yet. Fuck this guy. But yeah, so that is the general gist of the plans for this week. Alcohol? What do you mean alcohol? I said alcohol. Here's some of that alcohol. Oh no, I said how some people sometimes say it in Texas. Need some of that there alcohol? Get that alcohol, you know. Get that sip shopping. Get that spicy water. That shit that's so good it'll make you say Jesus.
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Oh, she fucking beamed me because I have like no fucking lightning resist. My lightning resist is basically non-existent. So she just like destroyed me. Do I have another one? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, sheesh. Keep forgetting Warbender. Oops. If I threw that on Warbender, he would have like exploded between Vol Chief and then Vol War Chief and the other stuff. Goodness gracious. Ugh. Bro, if you're 40% damage on rares and uniques, does not fuck about. I'll tell you that much. That's for fucking sure. Holy shit. I've had other builds take Wrecking Ball, but they don't take that node for some weird reason. I wonder if maybe it stacks better with whatchamacallit. Oh, this is a problem. I over leveled this. I can't level this up for a while. Yeah, but it's not casting my molten shell on cool like when I get hit.
I cannot do this yet.
Alright, he keeps like bombarding the area. I'm gonna go this way. Just to get both of these. Because those will give a good chunk of damage. I'm also pretty over leveled. Let's go. Yeah, I need to remember to War Banner. I've used War Banner for leveling, right? But I've never really used it like actively in a build, and this build is gonna like that's part of the end game is to, you know, throw down War Banners. So I kind of need to get a little better with it. A little better with like remembering to throw it down.
What are you doing?
All right, buddy. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Hmm? Oh, wait. Am I dumb? I think I'm being dumb. No, this is the Valley of the Fire Drinker.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh yeah, it just loops back to Prisoner's Gate. What the fuck? Am I going the wrong way? To the forest? I guess I don't know why my brain is derping right now. I have had no issues doing this like all other times. Right now my brain is like dying. It's relax time. All right, I gotta look. You sent me the thing. Oh, I need to go do the lab. Hey, yo, that Garfield figure though. You got the Garfield. You got the odor eliminated. Damn, Squid, you stinky. You stinky. Oh, got a neon sign. Sheesh. Odin runes. Got a books. Funko Pop Spider-Man. Spooderman. I won't lie though, I'm digging the watch and the wristbands though. That's some stylish shit. Oh, that's a really nice painting though. I like the aesthetics on it. It's a nice haul, Squiddy. I can't even cap. I can't even bust a joke. That's a nice haul.
All right. Sign inside. Wait for no man.
Was this one good? Alright, we'll go this way and then we'll go this way.
Good work. With the road, stay sharp out there.
Got 2 chaos swords. That's pretty good though.
Welcome. Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, no, for sure. If you can get into, if you can get her into the digital art stuff, it'd be pretty good. Not to mention with the tools that she would have at her disposal, it'd probably make it a little easier to kind of just try out whatever, whenever, right? Oh, here we go. I knew I was just being dumb. I should have just checked the whole rest of the map. Oh, I forgot I was gonna go do my lab. Drawing or playing Apex? Oh, is that the one you, I think that's the one you mentioned a while back about playing Apex. But yeah, for sure. I feel like getting into like digital is just pretty good in general, especially if you're like the artsy type. Because one of the hard things for like perfecting any craft is like the resources, right? Like, so not having to worry about like part of the, like, you know, having to get paper and ink and shit like that, and you just draw. Like, obviously it's different, but you know, and doing one can help you improve with the other, but I think it's just a good step to take. Probably too useless to play Apex now. Ah, fair. Alright, see if we can do this. We're a little earlier than I normally would do this, but I think I did it on the Slayer at like 50, so the Slayer is definitely weaker than this guy. Not to mention I'll get a good amount of XP too. I just gotta watch for the traps. I'd say probably like the actual hardest thing about is, oh, I guess it depends on like how much like he wants to get into it, because like I think like the big difference is like, you know, if she's going into, you know, from like drawing with a mouse, I've heard drawing with a mouse is pretty rough. But then if you want to draw with like a stylus, you need kind of like a tablet, and like for a decent one, it's actually pretty expensive. At least from what I've heard. I don't know. I'm not like, I don't do art myself, so I really wouldn't know. The only thing I know about it, there's people that they're just like, there's people that like draw with their, like with a mouse, and people go like, what the fuck, how do you draw that with a mouse? Because it looks so good. Oh.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
I cannot do this yet.
Even though I know someone I follow on like Instagram or whatever, she draws with like her finger on like an iPad, and like it looks so fucking insane how good it looks. Everybody's like, yo, how the fuck you be drawing that shit on an iPad with your finger? Yeah, just with her finger. You'll pay for it? Oh my god, Squiddy. Squiddy, the supportive bro. Oh my goodness. Brings a tear to my eye. That's wild. Yeah, for real. Like, that shit was insane. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So I think, well, that was when I first followed them on Instagram. I think they recently, like, changed to, like, a stylus and stuff. Because they were doing a finger, because it was just, like, because people just, like, why don't you just use, like, a... Like, why don't you get a stylus or like whatever? And she's like, because I have an iPad and that shit's expensive. So then I think they started doing commissioned work, and then I think now, so they saved up, and I think they have like they got one of like the iPad Air Pens or whatever, which I've heard are actually really good. Come here, I'm gonna fuck up your buddies. Yeah, there's some pretty mega talented people. Get fucked, nerd. Next.
Give no quarter.
I think I still killed it. I think even though I killed him after he like did the transition dash, I still like he still like just dead. I'm not gonna lie, this build, if it ends up being as tanky as I think it's gonna be, is gonna be kind of fucking dumb. That's it. That's it. I'm not gonna lie, not having Frostblink makes getting through the traps a lot harder. Because I don't have like an invulnerability. Because like when you leap, you're still targetable through the entirety of the leap. Well, if you frost blink, you don't get hit through it. Also, this is my first time in here. Come on, you bitch. Who's this?
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Oh. I hope I didn't just fuck up by turning that on. 'Cause I sure as fuck didn't mean to. I was just like, ooh. I was like Dee Dee in Dexter's Laboratory where you're just like, what does this button do? Fucking causes a nuclear fallout. Because, you know, shit happens. Like, oh, my bad. My bad, dog. Didn't think that would kill us all. Sorry. Hated Dee Dee? Was it because you could relate? What do you mean? An honest question. Heck. And you wonder why they call you mommy. Because you say shit like this. This is why Nemu and fucking Naki call you mommy. Because you say stuff like this. You like set yourself up for it. And then you get mad when people roll on it. Fucking Squiddy. Oh my god, Squiddy. Oh my goodness. For this instance, I gotta say so. I'm trying to save you from yourself, dog. Like, damn. I'm trying to help you out. I think Bone Shatter is getting to the point where it's like dealing me damage. So that's a good thing I decided to do the Ascendancy now then. Damn. Oh yeah, this one is backwards. Yeah, they're all dead. Let's go. What's this one? Is that gargoyles again? Oh no, the fucking conduits. Fuck me, dude. I hate the conduit ones. They're so annoying. Alright. We got most of them. He's only gonna have one. The conduit's gonna be kind of annoying.
PogChamp.
Fucking it.
Come here.
Like gem chick? The fuck does that mean? Oh. Interesting. So like gem energy stuff.
I cannot do this. My money.
Never heard of those types of girls? Not particularly. Like I understand what you mean, but it's just that like at least as someone who usually like, you know, went from one circle to the next, and I've met a lot of people, I don't think I've ever actually met like a girl who's like, oh, the stones and stuff like that. I've known like, a bunch that like tarot card readings and stuff like that, and astrology, like stuff like that, but not the gem chicks. That's been a type that has eluded me. So I don't think it was as big of a thing back when, you know. Similar energy, yeah. I knew a chick in high school who would just walk around with like a tarot card deck, like in her backpack. Definitely a new gen thing, yeah. I mean, I guess the popularity is more of a new gen thing. The actual practice itself is pretty old.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The empire awaits you. Enjoy your rising.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Chickies. Oh. But you be hanging around some interesting people. Like I knew people that walk around with like dog ear, cat ear kind of stuff, but they sure as hell wouldn't try to lick people. At least not in public. Granted, I usually also keep them kind of like it. You're like, oh, yeah, you're doing great. Over there. Yeah, you're doing fantastic. Over there. I'm doing great. Over here. The only one nice enough to pair with her? No, well, that's a mood. I mean, I'd still pair with them in class. I just wouldn't talk too much out of them out of class. To be fair, most of them are good people. They're good people. No way. Good people. But I sure as hell wouldn't just like ignore them. Especially if it's like, oh, I'll find a partner, nobody's gonna pair with them, and I'd be like, alright, cool. Come on. Let's do this. Time to do this project. That could be decent for Venom guy. stick with what we have for a while because
Welcome.
can't really afford to talk about my resistances. I can see that. I can see that. That's a valid point. That's a valid point. It's like every time someone asks you why you're a dog person, you just get those like Vietnam style flashbacks to that chick. Like, I have my reasons. It's just like, yeah, shit happens, shit happens. just some, not that great with the experiences sometimes, that just is what it is. Ooh, he got fucked, bro. That's because I'm decently over leveled. Oh my goodness, I keep like out of habit looking at my clock, but I had to turn it off because they were doing like rolling blackouts while it was really fucking cold. And the problem is that with the way my clock is every time you unplug it and plug it back in, it fucking does this loud ass fucking beep when you do that, which is a problem when I'm trying to sleep. At fucking like 5 in the morning, my clock like beeps off like the alarm's going off, and then it happens again like an hour later, and then it happens again like an hour after that. Like I'm just like, oh my fucking god. Fuck, I went the wrong way. I got lost, so I gotta try to get ahead of the fog a little bit. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I can't catch up from this angle. That sucks. I was hoping like we could get a decent amount because this build's pretty, boom boom, but I got a little lost on the map. Ooh, sheesh. I hate the molten shell dudes, or like not the molten shell dudes.
I guess you are
I hate
my little pog champ.
the molten orb guys. Those guys fucking suck. Because they just spawn these 4 random fuck off orbs that just fucking one shot you, eat all of them. Which I mean, for like more experienced players, it's just like, well, don't stand still 5 head. That's like, bruh, you know how hard it is to not stand still sometimes. Especially when you're a new player, you're just trying to get back into the game. You're trying to get into the game, and you're like, yeah, this is great. Or like the poison one. There's another one that it's like a poison version of the fire orbs, but like after death, after you kill them, it just summons like, I think it's like 3 or 4 like fucking poison orbs that just fucking just fucking wreck your shit. Oh, Vol Smite. Fuck yeah. That's like the only Vol one that I haven't gotten that they added new this season, this league. You sound tough, yeah. I mean, like, it's kind of just one of those things where you just gotta, like, you know, be like, all right, don't stand still after you kill shit, just in case. But when you're like, you know, a new player and you're like, it's sometimes kind of hard to read like what like effects the monster has. So oh, okay. I fucking like dropped everything to kind of like shit on it, and then my fucking Ball War Chief just fucking murdered it. How am I fucking away? Body blocking bitches. That's the only downside. When you get a bunch of little things around you and they body block the fuck out of you, you're just like, oh my god. It makes me want to cry. It's gotten me killed to the... I guess that's one of the reasons I get annoyed with the orbs. Is because I've had a couple times I've died because a bunch of small minions body block me into the orbs and they just like fucking get on top of me and just explode. Just kaboom. And then I'm like, well, fuck, bro. But I mean, that's not necessarily like a games thing, because the game does give you a way to deal with that. There's a special flask that lets you phase through monsters. So you just have one of those handy and then just pop that when you're just trying to run away from something. Oh, they didn't die. Oh, that's right, they spawned the extra shit. To be honest, I don't think this axe is gonna... Like, it'll fall off eventually, but I think it'll be a bit since it gives a decent amount of crit.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Will be gone. Please, take the black flag.
I kind of want...
Splattered from the mast of the Black Crest.
No, it'd be a waste to fucking try to, like, use any... Well, first of all, I don't have very many left, right? First off.
The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer.
But secondly,
The way of things. Find me, please, before...
I'll just use what I have till I have good divines. It's just gonna be replaced later. And this axe is like literally just still deleting shit, so not exactly hurting for more damage yet. Gracias por el agua. I guess speaking of, anybody got any plans for like New Year's? If some chords what they need. Yeah, but I mean, like, I tend to drink a good amount of water in between redeems. I appreciate the redeems, that's why they're there, but...
Fine, I guess you are my
oh,
little
Lord.
PogChamp. Come here.
Yeah, fuck. Work? Oh, they're not gonna give... Well, I guess, like, yeah, the New Year's is kind of a bit much for... You forget to drink? I'm someone who I drink, like, all the time. Like, even when I'm not streaming, I'm just drinking water all the time. This is what I do. the habit I developed when I was in university and I used to work out a lot. Like I can do this with one hand right now. Like when I'm just running through fucking just regular stuff, like since I have a fancy schmancy MMO mouse. I fucking rolled up in here like he was gonna do something. I just fucking beat the shit out of him. Like, bro, give me that fucking, give me my fucking money. Get wasted and go to work, bro. Getting wasted and going to work hungover is not the way to go. Actually, getting wasted in general is kind of rough. Don't do as young Marsh did. Or I still don't remember, like, a good number of weekends from when I was in university. Because part of that was getting over emotional damage.
I cannot do this.
So many crabs. We have crab legs for dinner. Crab rangoons. Yo, good crab rangoons are delicious. Actually, crab in general is delicious. I'd fucking eat down like a couple pounds of that shit. Never gotten drunk before? I mean, that's not all it's cracked up to be honest. Not to mention, you might fight... For me, it wasn't a big deal, right? Because, like, drunk me is basically very happy-go-lucky. Like, I just, like, busting jokes. And I get really flirty. That's about it. But some people, like, you should not get drunk. I had a friend that, like, he got drunk. And, like, he was, you know, he wasn't someone who's, like, a lightweight either. It took quite a bit for him to get drunk, and he got like super shit-faced, and then all of a sudden we're having a fucking therapy session about his childhood. And like the next day I was like, you are not allowed to get like so shit-faced drunk again in your life. Had the buffet. Oh bro, you had that buffet fucking spread. Damn. No wonder there was a fucking entry fee. And assigned seats. Oh, there's the poison ones. Ooh, expedition. Stuffed bell peppers, crab legs. Damn. I've never done anything like that. Well, at least not with like the buffet thing. Basils for Christmas? I'm gonna pretend like I know what the fuck that is. I say, I'm Puerto Rican, Jay. We don't do shit like that. Not to mention, this year we didn't do much. We had a Hokan and Dulis, and then we had like chopped up pernil. And even then, we still have some left over. And then there's still some ribs. And then, Ma couldn't find what she needed to make patella, so we didn't have none of that. We didn't even get no amarillos. Because the plantains weren't good yet. Edge crying.
I cannot do this.
Actually devastated. Granted though, the losing like power thing kind of threw her off. So
Shall we?
yeah, she was gonna make flan, but she kind of like overworked herself because she was like she didn't want like stuff to go bad. Brisket, yo. I haven't had a good brisket in a while. Bye. Bye. Edge. Bastard. Do you have anything good? Oh, yeah, deck's a card. Yeah, 455.
Fair enough.
Good enough for me.
You're pushing a bit far. For always a pleasure.
We lost power, yeah. We lost power a couple times. I think like part of it was like, it wasn't like it was like a planned thing by the city to keep the frame, like the power. Okay. Bazo is a Mexican dish or antojito. Very similar to the torta. La torta. It's a bread dipped and fried in red guajillo powder, pepper sauce. It's traditionally filled with papas con chorizo. With papas only, but they're different varieties. Interesting. Sounds pretty good, to be honest. How you gonna be crit resistant, you fuck? I need to speed this up. We'll kill like blue packs, but ignore pretty much everything else. But yeah, we had like I'm pretty sure it was like city planned rolling blackouts. And they did it like 2 nights in a row, but they didn't tell us like when they were gonna do it. So my mom was worried that we were gonna lose power again. So we like dealt with stuff. I had sour cream, cheese, and salsa inside. Nice. Brings up things you'd rather forget. Like things you did, things you experienced. Like we need more context here. Juggy wuggy juggy wuggy. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this fucking quest. So fucking annoying. Hey, yo, is that the Cappy? With the raid? Hey, yo, Cappy, welcome in. I hope y'all had a great Christmas. Ha! A little too slow, motherfucker. Get fucked. Neurocloud. I've heard about that game. Is that fun? Cappy? A good Christmas. Oh, yeah, my Christmas is pretty good. You got a delay? Sounds like a skill issue to me, buddy. Free to play friendly. I mean, even if it's not, I got patience. I've played some pretty free to play unfriendly games. But with patience and saving, as long as it's got like, you know, a pity system or something, then we talking, then we're good. You ain't free to play, bro. Imagine not being free to play. Sheesh. Could not be me. Could not be me at all. It does indeed. Yeah. As long as it has that, like, I'm chilling. It just means I'll just have to wait for stuff that I want. I just save it for pity. That's just what I do. Beat up your own kind. Did you do any rolls today? Did you get anything good? Anything super spice? You get a waifu you like? Oh yeah, I do know this. Oh wait, no, yeah, I tried this game at launch. Now that I think about it. I'm looking at it. I played it a little bit. The combat seemed interesting. Did rolls in counter side and didn't get anything. Did you go for the Hololive collab? Like, I don't know how they did that stuff. I just know they had a collab with Hololive recently.
See ya. Don't think I'm going to be bawling and
About those. Yeesh.
right.
Swear the counter side has been missing with the rolls lately. That's just how gachas be sometimes, Jid. The gacha is a fickle mistress. Don't believe in waifus, but you don't believe in yourself. Because people believe in you? Bro. You gotta believe in yourself to get people to believe in you. Only cost you your time so far? Yeah, that's the outlook you gotta keep. Cause like, what is it? Like I play Grand Blue Fantasy. Grand Blue Fantasy is like the only gacha game I play like I play for years. Like I've played it since like I think their second anniversary, like since just before their second anniversary. And I've just never stopped playing the game. I don't play it like super duper hardcore all the time, but sometimes I do. But I still like log in and do my dailies and stuff for the most part. But like sometimes I do spark rolls where I'm like balling out, like I got everything and it's mother. And then sometimes I do spark rolls where I don't get jack shit, nothing. Well, I get a lot of like duplicate shit. The worst spark rolls is when you get a bunch of duplicate summons because you don't get shit for it. Because when you get duplicate weapons, you get gold moons, which are nice. Because you can actually do things with gold moons. The only thing duplicate shit summons are good for is quartz, which you have plenty of other ways to get your hands on. The worshipee, not the worshipper. Do you wipe then? Like after? If you worship P? Does that mean the toilet is your church?
So strong.
What do you mean, ew? You're the one that said worship P. What do you mean? It's not my fault you're taking after Nemu and being a piss enjoyer.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his way.
Don't you fucking put that shit on me.
We are both so touched by your generosity.
I love that that's still the thing. That shit's funny. Oh shit. Get this for Christmas, what do you know? But you can't be wishing that on Babu Nemu. What's wrong with you? Dog. Bruh. Oh my goodness, I have to like... I need to farm divine vessels. For all these fucking characters.
I cannot do this yet.
Hold on to your cuckoo.
Judging farewell.
What now? Fair winds
It would be
and
wrong
calm
to do
seas.
that here.
Fare you well.
Thank I believe. Bye. Stay true.
Oh, this build might be good for fuck, did I please tell me I didn't fucking fuck, I did, because I'm stupid. I remember not to level this up again. Moss coming back with the Agua and the Lechonk? Are you still muted this time, Moss? Actually, I need to get a refill on water soon. Not muted, let's go. Okay, so I saw a notif and open stream for biggest Ursus. Yo, us out here speed running, getting the big brain plans. Just being like, oh, hold up, I gotta swipey swipe. Give me, I need the zoomies. You're leaving. I got the zoomies for a whopping 2 seconds because you lose the shrine every time you move zones. Speedy speed boost indeed. Ah, you missed, few fucks.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, I have to remember not to level up fucking Molten Shell. If I level it up, like, what's happening is that it's the, like, so Vault Gems, if you don't know how it works, Vault Gems are special gems in this game where they give you the normal skill and they give you, like, a souped up version of the skill that you can only get once you can only use once you've killed enough things. So you can see it here, this one, it has a heart pumping. That means I've killed enough souls that I can use that ability. No! I hate this game. I fucking detest this game. it moved the fucking things around. So like that's one thing I hate about the game, right? Where like this was up here and then these three were down here, right? So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna click to get these done. But then when I clicked one, it moved the other two on top of like, oh my fucking god, this game. Like, can they just not just fucking leave it as is? Like, holy shit. It's so fucking annoying. Because it's causing problems. Like, it's causing me problems. Because, so like, basically the point is that I have that gem attached to a cast when damage taken gem. And then fucking, but what's happening is that, the way cast when damage taken works is like it has to be like of the same level or higher than the gem that you're trying to get it to cast. And so unfortunately I've been leveling up Molten oh, I didn't see him fast enough. I've been leveling up Molten Shell for a long time. So it's pretty high level. And unfortunately it means that my cast when damage taken is not casting it. It's casting the vulnerability, but it's not casting the other stuff. I don't even know if it's casting the vulnerability right now. I think it is. Should be. We can check. 55. No, it's not even casting that anymore. So, like, it's not casting anything. Like, I can't level up the stuff right now. Like, I need to just, like, right-click those for a while and then just, like, get a good get a decent head start on the cast when damage taken. Oh. Ruler orbs, thank you. Oh. I haven't emptied my inventory in a while. Oops. Why am I keeping this? But yeah, so that's causing problems, basically. Problems that I have caused myself because I didn't pay attention, because I'm stupid. Did I say you could, like, survive that? I am? But yeah. I mean, it's salvageable, it's not that big of a problem. It's just that I'm not as tanky as I could be. And I'm not dealing as much damage as I could be. Because I forgore.
Godslayer, good.
Alright, Vol Smite. I was like, oh, I need to sell this Smite. And then I was like, oh shit, wait, never mind, that's Vol Smite. I don't know if I'll ever actually do a Vol Smite build, but the ability looked kind of... Well, after using... I wasn't too interested in it, and then I saw the regular ability. Or I used the regular ability, and then I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. So I might actually, like, try Vol Smite at some point if I'm bored. But, we'll see. Not exactly too terribly invested into Smite, if I'm perfectly honest. No, you're all good, Moss. Go get some rest. Take care of yourself. It's important. Oops. I'm level 40. I'm level 52. Love it, because I don't care.
Hail, Godslayer.
Good night, you two. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Oh, fuck. I put the coins in. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to remember to put that fucking war banner, because I put that shit down and just murdered everything. Let's go. But I feel bad for anybody who really doesn't like spiders who plays this game. Especially in this area, because there's a lot of times you'll pass like random fucking drop areas and all of a sudden you just hear this like weird like hissing sound as they all fucking pop out, and it's just like it's me, and like I don't have arachnophobia. I don't particularly dislike spiders, I just don't like it when they're in my area and just putting webs all over the fucking place, but like even then it still creeps me the fuck out a little bit. They did a good job with that noise. It sure does what it wants it to do. Hooked. I really just live with the background. Because I am dumb. Path is over here. Oh well, XP is good at least. Alright. Now we're not even gonna kill the blue packs, we're just gonna go look for whatever the fuck we need to find. I guess I could have turned that quest in. I'll turn it in later. I have to turn stuff in at some point anyway. Bro, this is pretty fast and I don't even have faster attacks on this yet. Like my leap slime is literally just there. Not even attack, it doesn't have faster attack speed yet. Alright, I know I said I would skip everything, but the fucking, I can go straight, but I can't be skipped in these areas. I need more Vol gems for more Vol orbs. My Vol orbs, baby. Hand this shit over. Oh, I forgot to... I have a lot of, like, big items. As in, they take up too much fucking space. Could you imagine if you had to play like Tetris with your fucking loot in fucking Apex? Trying to pick up a bat, but you can't because you need like 2 squares and you only have like, you got like 1 square here and 1 square there, so you have to like fucking move shit around. Get out of my way. Two. The dumb map or that. Oh, there it is. Let's go. I like how this is like your first like introduction to like technically maps is this quest, but you don't actually like get to do maps until like a bunch of acts later. Cause like we're in Act 7. You can't do acts or maps until you're done with Act 10. I just always found that interesting. Like, I don't necessarily think it's a problem. I just find it interesting.
Fine, I guess
Good
you are my
old
little pog
Warbender.
champ. Come here.
Albert?
I guess I could have just opened a portal scroll. I need to go sell this shit. So it just stops taking up space in my fucking inventory. Though, if one of those is actually like workable on. I was like, one of the best things I could use right now is like, I mean, I guess I could have like scoured that, but I'm still too, like, I'm too low. I haven't had like scours in a while drop. But it would be nice to get like a whatchamacallit? What I'm looking for. Like just a regular old like a non-rare or magic whatchamacallit? like 6 socketed chest piece or something, just so I could like have stuff to put slots in. Because I only need one 6 link this build, which will probably just be the weapon. Because I have a 6 link axe I can use. Like everything else is like 3 link, and that's it. 3 link, 2 links, and then just like one 6 link. So like, oh, you couldn't see because I was just looking at stuff, but like, but yeah, that shit would be nice. But I lose a bunch of cold resist. %, cold resist. What if I did this? What do my defenses look like? Those are in the 50s. They're still low. Not as low as I was expecting, though. Like that one. It doesn't have enough dex on it. I do need to get like an Onyx amulet and then put dex on it. That or just get a Jade amulet and roll some other shit on it. That was definitely a lot better. Unfortunately, all the suffix modifiers are full on this. Because like the fact that it has 27% cold resist is good. But I need to try to replace this with its 29% lightning resistance. And lightning is already my lowest resistance anyway. So if that had been lightning resistance instead, I could have run that and I would have had some chaos resistance with it. Which would have been nice, but unfortunately not much I can do about that. There you are. But yeah, so he's what it is. I mean, that one ring though really helped a lot with the resistances though. That shit put us pretty good, pretty good. Can't lie, pretty happy. Like obviously, I'd love to be overcapped right now, but I'll probably have to scavenge more like accessories and stuff from like other
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
from other characters. Cause like basically the plan is to make this guy like the main guy I focus on right now. As so basically just try to make him as tanky as possible, which he should be being a juggernaut, and then have him dishing out a bunch of fucking damage, and or at least as good as we can, and just push a bunch of map content and stuff. Try to get like mapping done, and then hopefully maybe along the way get items that we can then turn around and use on the other builds to like make them stronger. I do find it interesting because like I think the only unique the guy put for this build for to have is a belt. Something is offspring. He didn't put any like his video was pretty short, but he didn't put any like weapons uniques. But I do have like half of like I have, so there's a, well, the issue is I don't know how viable it actually is to get the axe unique I'm thinking of, because I was thinking they made the other part of it like pretty rare to get. And like a bit to the chagrin to Zozo, I don't really care for trading, at least not with like doing like PoE trading. I'll do it with like, you know, if I have something that like a friend wants or something like that, then sure. But
I cannot do this yet.
aside from that, it'll just be because I have technically done some trading, because Zozo gave me my first volcanic fisher. Because I think I was like almost in endgame and I still hadn't gotten one yet from all of my Vol runs. And even with all the runs I've done, I've only gotten one more.
One less.
So
Till next time,
My help is yours.
oh, I didn't know you could buy more from here. Interesting. Ooh, we can craft fire resistant that.
Bye.
Fragment into... So like when you do it with a map, you mean? Like put one of the fragments in? Oh, are you talking about putting all four to... Oh, just a fragment. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I have a fuck ton. Okay, good to know. Granted, though, at this point, like, I think it's just better just using them to trade in for foul orbs. Since, I don't really have much of a need for the Val areas anymore. For now.
Hail Godslayer.
That'll be good, though. Down here. Need more of those. Woo, let's go. Oh, it was? Nothing I really care for. Speaking of Vault Orb. What? It's so dumb.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace.
I should have just... Leave. War banner, all war chief. Just hold down power shatter button. A boom. I think they take the master on this, yeah? Yes, yes we do. We sure do. Oh, Abyss. Okay. One of the things I want to get back into maps for is I got the one for the Abyss where it spawns to like little side area, and that was kind of fun, actually, to be honest. Rude. Alright. Oopsie. And I left some good shit back here. Oh my goodness, I turned my mouse to the left and like my wrist popped like 3 times. I'm gonna be so rusty when I play Apex tomorrow though. I haven't touched Apex. Well, it's actually, I don't think I'll be too terribly rusty. It's been kind of like something I've been doing where I just don't play Apex over the weekend unless I've been playing with like a friend. You fucker, stop running from me. Where is it? Oh, it hasn't leveled up yet. Oh. Fatality. Arrogant.
Fine, I guess you are my little.
Another one of those.
Come
Not a
here.
big. I'm not too terribly big fan of that axe. Just because it causes my shit to be more expensive. Causes it to be more expensive, and I don't think that like what it gives back is all that fantastic. I guess maybe if I played like a Resolute Technique build, it'd be better than the one I'm using now, because I wouldn't be able to crit. No, I can't do that jump, I'm sad. Oh shit, that like hella fucking clean. I didn't actually expect it to get up there.
Ugh. Fine, I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
I like that not only do I not have to like talk to like the quest person to get the quest, but it still actually marks the item I need to pick up too, so I don't forget. Game's kind of like, hey, by the way, this is important, you might want this. Right, that's not always the best, because sometimes, like, I'll pick up, like, quest shit that I don't care for. But it's helpful. Better to have the option and, like, or better to have the feature, I should say, and, like, not necessarily use it or want to use it than to not have it, because I think it's a really good feature. I wish more games did that. Like, for instance, a lot of times in MMOs, especially in more recent ones, you can't even collect the item you need for the quest without the quest itself. Right? Like, you know, we'll use the stereotypical collect 20 boar butts, like, that people like to use. Like, it, you know, if you could, like, as an experienced player, you could just run out. Like, there were some quests in WoW that you could, like, collect the items ahead of time, and, like, I remember doing that, being like, oh, that's a good spot to just grind XP anyway, so I just go do it, and then I'll just, like, collect the items and then turn the quest in. But I know in, like, the more, like, recent stuff, you can't even really do that. And it's like, bruh. Like, I've done this quest, like, 100 times. Just let me fucking not have to run 20 different places around the map to fucking pick up quests. Just let me get this shit and then just go turn it all in. Go get the fuck out of my way. I got stuck in the wall. I like how Leap Slam, I have it happen the most with Leap Slam, just gets me stuck in, like, an actual, like, environmental stuff. Oh my god, I took a fucking wrong turn somewhere. Oh fuck, it's all the way back there. Son of a bitch. Last time the way up was on this side. Fucks. Wait, why is this marked again? No idea. It's not, if it's not like 5 or 6 length, I don't care. Oh, I forgot to fucking go get the... Yeah, I was forgetting something. I forgot to go get the fireflies. Oh well. I mean, at least I have the waypoint there now. Alright, I think I'm gonna make a beeline for Precise Technique, just to get all of the passive nodes out of the way. Because, like, the only other thing here is, I think we take this Impale for, like, offensive stuff. And then I think everything else is mostly just defensive nodes that I haven't taken yet. Yeah, everything else is basically just, like, defensive nodes aside from that. So I'll just go get Precise Technique. Oh shit, I fucked up. I was wondering, I thought it was weird I was going this way. I have to refund this once I get this node. Get this node, refund this. Because I was supposed to go like here, 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 and then this way. I accidentally went this way. I'm just gonna go this way. I just grab Precise Technique. And then come back and... Let's see, that'll be 1, 2... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12... 14, 15, 17. We'll do Impale later. I'll go to Fortify after Precise Technique. Give me the fireflies.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
I wish they would just like put it like they just put a bundle of fireflies in one spot and just put it like deep into dread thickets or something.
Fine, I guess you are my little
But
pog champ.
I guess they had to do a quest like this eventually.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ.
Also, not like
Come
it's
here.
too terrible. Actually, since we're in here, I'm just gonna go kill the fucking this thing. Hello.
Wrathcall. Thus I reduce Motherhood's rage. The tragedy.
I'm not gonna lie, in here I thought that my Slayer got through these pretty quick. But actually I don't even think I need the physical thing for that. But Bone Shatter Jug is definitely beating the shit out of it.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here. Fine, I guess you are my little
Come on,
pog
Ernie.
champ. Come here.
Probably like one or two more. This quest in particular is this one and the Platinum Bust a little bit
Fine, I guess you are my little pog
are
champ.
two reasons that I wish there was just like a quest pouch for quest items. Because this one kind of takes up a decent amount of space with all the different fireflies. It's not as big of a deal. I remember the bust one threw me for such a loop because it took up like 6 slots. And I'm just like, bro, I don't want to have to go back to turn this quest in. But then I was like running out of space.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Do, do, do. I guess I can go talk to. Thank you. Alright, it's still not high enough to cast this. I think, yeah, one more level. I gotta remember try to remember not to level this up, but we've reached the point where this should start out leveling this pretty easily. Even is 56. I think mine's higher than that, isn't it?
Is the beginning of death.
Yeah, mine's 76. I don't even care.
You are like the
I just don't want to talk to the other chick so she doesn't give me the necklace. I'm double checking when I hover over the thing to make sure I'm not like clicking on her by accident. Oh, I forgot to turn in the star one too. Let's go, 2 skill points. Out of my way. I won't lie, the effect of like the first blood effect on the harvest, like it just looks really cool. Okay. Do this. I refund this. And then we go tick tick. Too bad this is projectile damage. I have a feeling if this was like attack speed, then we would have just gone here, 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 and then gone down this way. And then gone that way. But there's no way. Because, you know, since we're trying to get here anyway, if this had been like if either of these two had been attack speed, right? You would just take like these 3 nodes and come down here and just skip these 2 because it'd just be 1 extra passive point, but you get attack speed. But no, one's dual wielding, the other's projectile, so. And unfortunately, the 2-handed, like, melee one is this one. So maybe with that also would have, because then we would have gotten damage, accuracy, damage, but ease what it is. Wait, why the fuck did it send me back here? Oh, because of the Ava quest. That looks painful. I mean, at least we'll be done with Act 7 and we'll be getting into Act 8. Because I do plan on going till about 3 in the morning, so another like 2 hours-ish. Like I said, I'm not going to stream tomorrow during the day, so this one's going to be a little longer than usual. You fucks. But yeah. So. Get some dex nodes to kind of like relieve some of the stress. Because right now I can't like take off my necklace because it gives a bunch of like dex that I need. So I think I might just get like a jade necklace and just craft this on it. Actually, like a good like high enough level jade necklace should give me like everything I need for the dexterity. Also, I was watching Zizzarin's like a decent amount of Zizzarin's like 5-hour like the playthrough for like 5-hour like leveling that he does, and like I never knew the ratio of XP from like the rares and the magic mobs. It was really interesting to learn about. Because I thought it was really weird that, so I did the Apex one, right? For the challenge, where you use the 4 fragments, but I couldn't understand why I was getting so much fucking XP from it. Because like, I lost a decent chunk because I died so much to like the last boss, because I just, or like force like split statue thing just kept fucking me over because one of the things kept like beaming the fuck out of me like just randomly. But leveling up, like getting up to that, I got so much XP and I couldn't figure out why. And then when I saw the video, I was like, I understood why. Because the sheer amount of magic packs that I had on my map were like, it was ridiculous just how many there were. And there's just so much XP you get from those things. That was really interesting to learn. Yeah, I need you to not fucking do that, buddy. Thanks. I appreciate you. Fucking almost killed me. I wonder if they're gonna do anything to evolve Flicker Strike. Because from what I understand, it's actually kind of not good. Like, it's more likely to get you killed than anything else. Like, I feel like the idea was good, but... I mean, I imagine eventually there'll be like an item or someone will just come up with a build with a character for it, but... Almost everything I've seen with Valve Flicker Strike is people being like, oh, it feels like... not bad. First, then they hit a certain level where they just get like they'll do the Vol Flicker Strike and then they just get whacked like in the middle of it, and then they don't kill anything because of the way Vol Flicker Strike works, where it doesn't deal damage until it's done casting. Also, I'm kind of curious if anybody's figured out a way to make Vol Cleave, or what is it? Vol Cleave or Vol Sweep, whatever. The one that's basically like Headhunter work, because like I fucked around with it a little bit when I was leveling a duelist just for shits and giggles. Definitely didn't feel that great, but it could also just be that, you know, it's probably pretty shit like leveling skill to begin with, so it's gonna take too long.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here. Alright, life. That's not terrible. I have to put cold resist on it and then craft 4 sockets. But wait, actually, do I have enough space? Yeah, I do. So I could just put like cold resist on this and it'd be pretty good. Gives me almost twice as much armor. Oh, whatever.
I cannot do this yet.
Run this way. There's nothing quite like hitting a button and watching so much shit die at once. Say if you could not, that'd be great. Ooh, sheesh. kick. Damn.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust. Many.
Oh, oops.
I cannot do this yet.
I keep forgetting I don't have a movement ability on that button anymore. On this build. I do miss Frostblink a little bit though. It was fun to have. Holy shit. Fuck these little shits, dude. The little jumpy boys where they just fucking hit you for so fucking much. Or they hit you with a fucking dot fix. I've died so many times to those guys in maps. Mostly because like I don't expect them. Like I'll turn a corner that's like blind, like I can't see what's around that corner because of the way the map, like the camera is, and then they'll just like blindside me. I'll get hit by like 10 of them, and I'll just fucking die. And I'll just be like, well, shit. Granted, if I had totems on it, on the build, like I would just start putting totems down around a corner just to bait shit that hit the totem. Worked out. Helped me a couple times. Alright. What level are we? 58. When's the next aspirant one? I know I could technically do it already. I think I'll wait a little bit before I do it. 68. Yeah, we'll do it at like 62. Something like that. But real quick, I need to go get more water, so I will do that. So that way, 'cause I've been sipping on this water and people have been redeeming it, so. Need to get a nice little refill so we can finish out the last like hour and a half without having any issues. So hopefully everybody's been doing well. Let's see. Christmas is almost done for people on the Pacific coast too. They got like 30 minutes left. But I will be RB. So don't go nowhere. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Let's see. I just need to take a quick little peek at the real quick. Just remember where we're going. Right over there. And grabbing these. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, well, I feel that sometimes the MTX prices for like
Well,
costumes and stuff is a little much. You can't deny that they do put in some good work into it. Oh, wait, is the new pack should be in, yeah? Yeah, these things. I always have tempted because this one looks really nice, to be honest. But 'cause, like, I feel like the supporter packs are probably the next best thing for buying instead of just straight buying points, depending on like how much you were planning on using. Because you get, you know, the full value of what you spend. You get basically you're buying like 60 points worth $60 worth of coins, and then like you get all the extra shit attached, which is pretty nice. It's just that I don't exactly have the income to be throwing 60 bucks at this game, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind. I would definitely say technically the game's like probably pretty could easily say that the game's like earned, you know, 80 or 100 bucks for me. It's just that unfortunately I just can't. As much as I'd love to, I just can't. And GGG is definitely I mean, the work they've done, I definitely would love to throw some more money at them than the 20 bucks I spent, but unfortunately 20 bucks is all they're gonna get from me, at least for now.
just in time.
I am curious to see how this build would do and those little time thingamajigs, but apparently don't really care too much. Kind of just want to get through the story. I'll test it when I get the maps. I'm hoping that like if I scavenge gear from like some of my other characters, that I can get enough I can get this guy high enough that he can start doing like yellow maps, so I can finish out getting some of the rest of the Atlas points I need. So that way I can finish building up my Atlas tree. Well, not finish building it out, right? But like get the last couple nodes, because like I've almost gotten the higher tier essence one, and then I want to get the harvest one so I can get like higher harvest stuff. Ooh, stack of cards is pretty nice. But yeah, so that way I can get a Rog. I'll need to come back and do this. And that's that. Fortunately, I looped back. Oh wait, no, I could have kept going forward. It's okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Catalyst, what's the witch thing? Yeah, I could have just kept going this way. I'm dumb. I am kind of dumb. Alright, do Rog real quick. That'd be critical strikes. I'm probably gonna have to take that because just the way it's placed. I don't really care about that too much. I'm ready to take one. I might as well just take another one. Hopefully it doesn't fuck over the build too much. Yeah. Oh my goodness, is that the Momo in my chat? Gracias por el agua. Hope you've been getting enough rest though. Oh fuck, I'm frozen. Please, let me out. Oh! Third logbook. Let's go. Happy holidays. That's good. I'm glad to hear. How long are you gonna be over there for? I forget. I forgot. I'm dumb.
I cannot carry this.
Ikabuka. Oh, that's just there because I wanted to craft on it. January 8th? Oof. But Momo, your gamer juice.
I cannot do this.
It'll waste away. Oh my god, why is there poison there? Well, that's good. Are you guys gonna do anything for like New Year's? It's molding on you. My accuracy right now. $23.69. I could still get benefits from that. Can't even greet New Year's with APEP. I mean,
What's up?
technically that's probably not a bad thing. Technically. 6% lightning resist? The fuck am I supposed to do with 6?
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't just like have back. Alright, what I need to put? I need to put cold resist? Wait. I was overcapped on something. And it is cold resist, but not by that much. But I could do cold lightning resist. %. Is that enough? Nice, nice. Alright. Do I have enough? I have 11. We can pray. Let's go. We'll cook. Not really a celebrated by now. Fair. That's fair. I was like, to be honest, like technically we don't do like celebrations for it either. Like I just plan on streaming that day. That's my lowest level one. I guess that means I can start with that one. Just to see what logbooks are all about. Ooh, I should have enough to... Yeah, another wolf smite. Keep that one.
Godslayer.
Ooh, and it came with lightning resistance. I mean, it would have been nice if it was fire instead, but I'll take it. Suffix. Prefix. I guess we'll just put like max F on it. Or attack speed? Oh no, I think attack speed is a suffix here. Wait, what level am I? 59. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh wait, but I lost a bunch of resistances. Well, not a bunch, but a decent amount. But I had to like swap off of this eventually anyway. This necklace was really good on this. I feel like that necklace is one of the reasons I feel the Slayer build was felt so strong to me. Is just because like it gave a decent chunk of damage as I need to reroll this into cold fire. But it gave a decent chunk of damage as for leeching, like while leeching. I feel like that's one of the reasons. Well, that and that I had a pretty decent unique to level with for a bit. What's up, buddy? He's slurping the juice. Get fucked.
Once more.
Oh, I didn't even actually have like War Banner on, so I didn't even like actually drop it properly either. I didn't even get the damage boost like I actually wanted. Or else that probably would have been faster. But I kind of over leveled like on accident because like this thing just kills shit so easily. So I just like hit a button, just get shit out of my way, and it just kills everything. I need to remember to prioritize the two-handed weapon passives like sooner. I went to the ones I thought that would give me a lot of damage, but well, actually, to be honest, one of them I went for because I knew it was giving me attack speed, which would be nice. Which was like the Hatchet Master. A Wrecking Ball for sure I should have gone for sooner. It's just I also wanted the endurance charge one. I just overestimated how many points it would take. Or like how many points I would have available when I got to it. I should say underestimated how many points I would have had. Would you get out of the fucking way? I'm trying to kill this fucker. Because he's the one causing a problem with this stupid shield. This casting. Alright, there we go. Oh, now it's feeling a little bit tankier. It is online for casting my Molten Shaw. When I take damage. Work on a commission. Okay, thank you, Momo. Thank you for stopping by. Glad to hear you're doing well. Hope you have a great rest of the week. Hope I see you again soon. Don't mind me, just, you know, just cut through the back house, through the bathhouse. No biggie, no biggie. Ain't no thing, ain't no thing. Oh, this guy. I think I can kill him, just not pick his shit up. Oh my god, I for sure need to get him like up and running as fast as possible so I can get the don't get fucking frozen shit for my Pantheon. Who's this? Danig? I'll skip Danig for now. I don't know if it's the best idea, but I've already been slowing down enough. I mean, I sped up a little bit, so we're alright, but definitely want to pick up the pace a little bit more. It would be nice to be able to get through Act 8 before we finish. Zeph, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you had a good Christmas. What's mine, but also yours, and comes at the end of yours first. My last name? Hmm. Last name when you take it. Hey, yo, sheesh. Flustered emoji. They're coming in with a smoothness. Damn. That's how you know Zeph gets all the cuties. Oh my fucking god. Get that shit away from me. I hate how they... I don't know when they did it, but I don't like the change where... when you save the run for later, it doesn't, like, get rid of the thing anymore. And that annoys me, to be honest. That's how I would get it away, like, out of, like, annoying spots like that. Finally got it so quick, yes. I used to read riddle books a lot as a kid. So sometimes I can figure them out. Not all the times. There's some that are really hard. But that one I was just like, the only thing that would make sense with that would be the last name. So that's like, because that's like in the same vein as the what walks on 4 legs during the, what is it, like 4 legs during the day, 2 legs in the afternoon, and then 3 legs in the evening or something like that. Basically it's just a fancy way of saying like people you get mad, you get old. I don't remember how the whole riddle goes, but it was one that got pretty popular for a while. But I think that's like the Sphinx riddle or whatever. That's a good one though. That's a good one. That'll definitely catch a decent amount of people off guard. No! Oh my god, I freaked out a little bit. I was like frozen inside of all those like explosive things, and I was scared for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little butt clenched a little bit. Also, is Celestia still gone? So how's her ranked stuff going? Solo ranked is crazy. Still going? Sheesh, what a trooper. I need to do ranked. I can at least get silver. Silver's not that hard to get. It's just I've been lazy. I've been lazy and I get bored of being on the same map the whole time. So, yeah, no, solo, like, solo gets really, really hard to do, like, from platinum higher. But the fact that she's doing it in diamond is insane to me. Because at diamond, she has chances of running into, like, red 3 stacks. So, trying to beat that, like, as a solo player, if you're getting, like, hopefully diamond players. If not, you're probably getting like plat players running into that. Because I don't know if they fixed it a bit, but even like plat, you weren't safe from running into predators. So. Yeah, no, it's very difficult. Diamond and higher. I mean, people have done it. It's just a lot of times when you see the people that do it, they're like either professionals or people that could be professionals if they wanted to be. Or at least if they had the mindset for it. Because it's really hard to be a professional player. Especially for especially for, like, it's pretty hard to be pro in just about anything, like sports or video games. Because a lot of people don't really like understand a lot of the backroom, like a lot of the politicking you actually have to be able to like navigate around. Especially with contracts and stuff like that, so. There's a guy that I don't watch too many of his YouTube videos, like very often, but like he goes by Matchin on YouTube, where he was like considered like, he's kind of considered like the #1, if not like one of the best like Fuse players in the game. And I think recently he got like him and like a couple guys got together to try to go pro, and then like it seems like that decision, probably mixed with some other stuff, kind of led him to end up quitting like Apex and just content creating. And I was like, sheesh. Then he talked about how like there was some like, you know, like he didn't realize how much like backdoor stuff, like red tape stuff you have to deal with. For like traveling and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, yeah, it's pretty rough. I looked into it a bit, mostly not like I want to be a pro player, like, because to be honest, I've never been able to commit to a game like long enough to see if I could even have the potential to be pro when I was younger, which would have been the time I would have had to do it, because I just don't have the reflexes to compete against like, you know, 18, 19-year-olds that are like extremely good at the game and they have like young reflexes, right? So it's the reason why like esports players is like, it's a early retirement kind of thing. That's it. What do they call it? It's like a young man sport, what they call it or whatever. Just because of the way reflexes work. I can hit you through the wall. But like I looked into being like a manager thing, like, you know, kind of like doing like admin stuff. I was like, hey, I like games and I play games. I felt like I could do a decent amount of like, you know, at least like dealing with players for that kind of stuff. But like the amount of like work and effort that goes behind the scenes for that, I'm like, I don't want to do all that, dog. Also, I had originally planned on like doing some Soulstone Survivor streaming. Because there is like a winter event going on. And I was like, oh, I should do that because it's like themed for it.
Fine, I guess you are my little Fine, I guess you
But
Come here.
I ended up just loading a new character in fucking PoE, so here we are. Two monkey brain? Yeah, I mean that's fair. I mean like it's not easy to be professional. Like anybody who tries to say it is just they're lying through their teeth. They have no idea what they're talking about. This lad chunked up for real, bro. How you doing, Fizzy? How's your day? Doing alright, can't sleep. I'm chilling. Today was a good day. But you got some insomnia? Your brain going bird? Like, what we got? Bro, that's a mood. That's a fucking mood. The worst part is when sometimes like you try to tire yourself out a little bit and then it doesn't help either.
He's out. Goodbye.
Probably doesn't help that you see ice cream. You see ice cream, dog? Where you got ice cream at? Yo, hold up, wait a minute. You got ice cream? You ain't sharing? Damn. Am I too lowest again? Cold fire. Slap someone for an ice cream sandwich? Damn, Zeph. To be honest, I haven't had an ice cream sandwich in fucking forever. It has been a long time. The stash is a stash for a reason? Shaking my head. Also, I say this, but I had some Ben and Jerry's Cherry Garcia earlier, like after lunch or after dinner. I mean, it was good. I actually hadn't had it before today, or not today, but last time. Cheeky one hit. Oh, you better get all cheeked up. You better pop up. But the question is, you know, be careful. Don't say any, because you know Zeph might take some liberties. But hit all four cheeks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! I fucking knew it. I fucking knew Zeph was gonna go for it. Zeph's like free real estate, baby. Bro, what is this shitty ass roll? Oh, I know what it is. I keep expecting like high rolls because I'm like, oh, you know, I'm used to like map rolls, but yeah, that ain't gonna be happening for a while. Oh, sheesh. We got a standoff in chat now. Homies, please. Think of the children. The double pews. F them kids. Oh, what? Whoa. Yo, I'm not the one that taunted Zeph with the fucking ice cream sandwiches, dog. That's you. That's all you, bucko. Don't you put me into this shit. I ain't got ice cream sandwiches. I got regular ice cream. That's it. I mean, if you want to put that between some bread and make an ice cream sandwich, Zeph, that's all you. Go ahead. You slap me. Oh. Zeph, I appreciate you. You great. I'd break you in half. For the greater good? I mean, I'm just saying. Is an ice cream sandwich worth getting snapped in half for? Ooh, we can actually get some decent XP here. What's good, bitches? Bane backbreaker. He's bluffing? Nah, dog. You don't want none of this. You want none of this. I'd get that ass whooping on speed dial. Sheesh. Y'all think just because I let it slide for some people, everybody can come in here and do whatever they want. Nah. I'd fuck some of you up. Me and my brother used to stab each other over french fries. Y'all don't understand. Oh, blooded in my house. Busy, don't think you're getting out of it just because Zeph's gonna be the one doing it. We punish everything in this household. You gonna catch these hands too. I didn't do it. Where did my ice cream sandwiches come from? Look at that. Look, all it takes is a swift little, you know, a batter up home run when you ain't looking. I'll be like, hey, yo, Fizzy, there's a third party over there. And you're gonna be like, huh? Pop! Back of the head. Problem solved. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. See, what's gonna happen is you're gonna be like, one of these days I'm just gonna be like, somehow we're gonna play Valorant together, right? Here's what's gonna happen, Fizzy. I'm gonna play Valorant together, and then you're gonna find out that the only character I play is Breach. Like, that's it. That's the only character I play. And then every time you have a lineup, I'm just flashing and concussing the shit out of you. Every single time. All my util just right on top of you. Ult right in your, like, right up you. Just easy, done. Like, hey, you remember the ice cream sandwiches? Yeah. Pepperidge Farm remembers too. Shit. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't my fault, to be honest. Because I don't know shit about Valorant. I think my count's like level 12 or whatever. Yeah, see, that's the problem, though. Squiddy played Neon. I fucked him over so many times as Breach, like, you would not even begin to understand the capability I have at, like, just intuitively fucking people over without even actually meaning to. I didn't know what it meant, right? Like I didn't know what the voice lines calling out shit meant. And apparently there's one time Squiddy ulted with the fucking neon ult, and I ulted his ass because I didn't know what he was doing, and he got so fucking mad because he got killed like right off the rip. I was just like, I was like, I don't fucking play this game. He's like, the voice line though. I'm like, oh, bitch, I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. If this was Overwatch, I would know. Fucking level 12 over here. What the fuck you want from me? Not to mention, we were in comms. That fucker could have been like, I'm ulting. And I would be like, oh, okay, cool. Where you at? I haven't played that game in eons. To be fair, I played a little bit of it since I went to Overwatch 2 because I get dragged into it from time to time, but I mean, I was only a gold tank player, so, you know, I wasn't all that great at it. I mean, granted, I'd get placed in gold, but I don't know. I was wondering why, like, I was looking at my character and I was like, man, he's missing something. I was missing my green swirlies.
I cannot do this yet.
Zephyr took your 3 fucking ice cream sandwiches and fucking dipped. Zeph's like, I got what I came for, dog. I ain't being here. Gonna fight with a bear? Nah, son. I got better shit to do with my life. Like, live it. 58. Yeah, we can load that up. This way you gotta be like, all right, one ice cream sandwich, like to seal the deal, right, as an investment, and then the other one to like, you get the other 2 like after you're done.
Fine, I guess you are my little paw champ. Come here.
Yes.
What's going on?
I am 2 seconds from being on you like white on rice and a glass of milk and a paper plate in a snowstorm. I will put my foot so far up your ass the water on my knee will quench your thirst.
I'm not gonna lie, I was actually kind of surprised how people like using that one. I mean, I love it because it's one of my favorite movie quotes of all time, but I didn't think it'd be very popular because I didn't know, but like, it's been interesting to see. I'm just a merc boy from a poor family. Mamma mia.
I cannot do this.
But Tyler Perry, bruh, the Medea, like, plays, like like those shits used to crack me up. The movies, they're alright, but like those plays were so fucking good. Oh my god, bro, they had me in tears. Especially whenever the Browns were involved. That shit was hilarious. Oh my god, it's been so many years since I've watched the plays. I think I killed most of everything here that could give me XP. I needed one more to get to real. This show is hilarious. No, fuck, I fucked up. Thought I could kill her fast enough. I thought I could kill her fast enough. That's the first time I've died on this character. That makes me sad.
Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond this sun and moon.
It's me. You ain't eating shit, bum. Oh, I still haven't taken this off. I rolled so high for fire. I needed it to be cold. If the cold and fire were flipped, I would have been able to swap to see how this build actually plays without this. Because right now I can't get rid of this. I don't think, because of the leech does mana. It really enables this build really good.
I cannot do this.
Can't sleep in your room because of how cold it is. Oh, bro, get you like 62 blankets. Put on like 6 shirts. Easy. Eating these sandwiches and grinding the game? What game you grinding? What you playing, Zeph? Let me know. What you doing? What you doing? Warframe. I could never get into Warframe. I don't know why. Actually, that's a lie. I do know why. It's because I wanted to play... The only character I wanted to play, or the only Warframe I wanted to play was the Rhino. And, like, at least when I played it, which was a long time ago, mind you, it took forever to fucking get the Rhino Warframe with a fuck ton of grinding. And I was like, bro, I literally have no interest in playing this skinny-ass little bitch with a fucking katana. I just want to fucking play the Rhino. And so I just gave up. And I quit. Warframe makes your head hurt. True. That's another game that has a pretty decent, like, learning curve. Like, pretty steep learning curve to it. Easy to get him now. Oh, no, I might look into it again. Speaking of Atlas, I need to finish BioShock. Which one do you play? 1, 2, Infinite. started on one. It's good. BioShock's definitely one of my favorite series. Or a series I really like playing. I don't know if I'd call it my favorite. But I've definitely played it a lot. Another BioShock in the works? I know there's a BioShock-like game that got announced at the Video Game Awards. I hope if there is another BioShock, it's more like BioShock 2. Because BioShock Infinite wasn't terrible, but I don't think it was as good as 2, personally. Infinite was mid. Yeah, it was like, it wasn't the worst, but, and to be fair, it's always hard to like live up a game to like the expectation when there's something like there's a really good one behind it, like 2. So, but because like I don't really care too much for the story part of it, to be honest, like personally. The only thing I really care about is like the actual like gameplay and like the custom, like, you know, the skills and stuff, and his was just so much better. I fucking loved the Rivet gun when I could just like upgrade it. Like that shit was so good.
Bye.
Oh fuck, what motherfucker has a unicorn?
You must be the outsider, the beast killer. I am Inasha.
Bro, Zeph out here fucking casting spells in chat. I need you to calm down, Zeph.
The corruption will pass.
Sumi! With my bear. Hello. I hope your Christmas is well spent. What's good? Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm bleeding. That's always fun. Much needed cat cuddles from JoJo. My dog never wants to cuddle. Oh, I'm thinking this is... Yeah, that's the ribbon chick. My Yubi's, get your own, fucker. We're from 2 cats to 5, and JoJo is by far the one you want to hug the most. Oof. Favoritism. Favoritism. Oh, that was scary. These fuckers almost fucking killed me. My cold resist isn't like kept out. That's a downside to the fucking leap. You can get frozen while in it. So many cats on home. True. To be honest, like, I've only ever had like 1 dog at a time. And I see people who have like a fuck ton of dogs, like 4 or 5, and like, and I'm not talking about people who have like a farm or a ranch or something, you know, where the dogs are outside the whole time. I'm talking about people that like those dogs are inside all day. And I'm like, and they're not like small dogs either. I'll see them with like these big fuck off dog breeds, and I'm like, ow. I'm like, bro. When I grew up with a boxer, that fucker was a bit much. And even now with my little corgi shit, like I'm just like, nah, dog. One at a time. One at a time. But look at chat in a second, because this area is kind of dangerous. Of course there's a fucking abyss that spawns here. Fuck me. Give me. You fuck. Don't get. Can never do more than one dog. Yeah. Got two and I saw one act up like he ready to end you. I'm telling you. Dogs, they crazy sometimes. Got a really chill German Shepherd, but I can't even think of the idea of having more. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like when I grew up, we had a boxer, right? And he was pretty tight. Like, he was pretty chill, to be honest, for, like, all things considered, for how boxers go. But, like, we always had him, like, tied up to the door, because he was never really, like, potty trained, like, indoors. So, you know, we just had him in a corner, and then he just realized that was his corner, so he wouldn't just, like, piss and shit in his corner. But, like, for my dog, I was like, no, like, I don't really want him, like, tied up like in a corner, like, you know, on a door or some shit like that. So I just like potty trained them. But like my parents also helped when because they had to take him for a while I was still in university. But yeah, and so he's Free Willy. But fucking both of them still, like, they're decently fine dogs, but then like fucking just out of nowhere they become like possessed by the devil. And I'm like, bro, you can't fucking chill your tits for like 2 fucking seconds? Like, are you shitting me? No, there's no way it's this way. It has to be over here.
I cannot do this yet.
But yeah, I mean, I love dogs. They're great, but you get more than one, it can be a little bit much. Especially because like it's not cheap either to have a dog. Fucking those bills are expensive. I mean, pets in general are pretty expensive. Like, I don't know if I'll have another dog once mine, like, passes away. Whenever he does. This fucker's gonna be, like, 30 years old before he dies. But, I doubt I'll get another pet. Or what'll happen is, like, if I get a chance to get a Borbal, then I'll get another dog. Because Borbals are, like, the one, like, dog breed I want the most. But they're really fucking expensive to get.
you are my little pog champ. Come here.
But Borbals are great dogs, otherwise known as the South African Mastiff.
You did.
Also fucking adorable.
Anything you need, just ask.
Huh? Oh. There.
Good luck. In the map, farewell. Well,
Take care.
I mean, I could probably craft that to be better, but I just don't feel like it. It's good enough for now, to be honest.
Yes?
Oh, oops. Forgot to show the ayat.
see ya.
Would I receive?
Now we go beat up a fucking scorpion so I can get another skill point. Oh, XP. It took me so long to find this the first fucking time. And then after that I was just like, alright, I know what this is. Earth drink. Oh, it's granite flask. I think this is the fastest I found the entrance to the sand pit. You fuck. Getting some stacks for the banner. I mean, I'm gonna drop a chisel, okay. Maybe it. I was hoping I could, like, kill her before she did this shit.
torments of immortality.
A mother's keep.
Jesus. Oh. Wait. They're not just a straight exit. Ironically enough, I don't know what time it is when the game's like this. Oh, we're almost time to wrap it up for the night. Oh, I forgot to. I'm so dumb. I forgot to grab the skill point. Like we were in town already. We can just go back and get it real quick. Skill point. Get all them skill points. All them skill points. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to get a skill point anyway. I might as well get it in. Fritz, welcome in. How's your weekend going? Hope it was a good one. Hope you've been doing well. Alright, we were gonna get that, and then we're gonna work on the fortified one. So 2 more points, and... well, 3 more points, and we'll be done with this. Good. Good to hear. The Boiling Lake. Bye. Have a good week.
I cannot do this yet.
And I guess there's a reason why builds that work, they just work. I really hope I can at least like salvage the Frozen Legion build, because I really want to use that ability. That ability seems fun. But I'm going to focus on this one. And then once we get it like all set up, you know, try to push some good content with it. Get up there, try to get some good loot. I think maybe next I'm just gonna focus on getting like something that's like easy to deal with Sanctum stuff. So that way I can do Sanctum to get relics and stuff like that. And then get currency to craft with. Oh shit. Almost died. Part of me still kind of wants to get into Lost Ark, but that's such a huge time sink. I'm like, eh. Like I think about it, right? But like, cause like I put a lot of time into Lost Ark, so I honestly would hate to see like 1,000 hours just gone. But it's just that it's a lot of effort to get into. And to like get caught up, and then I'd have to find people to play with, because to be honest, like hugging, even for something like Lost Ark, which has like pretty decent designated like strategies and stuff, like just I don't know, I don't feel like it, right? Like I don't like completely pugging like alone, but it's also hard to just get a consistent time like once a week for everybody to get together to like raid and stuff. That's been the downside to like MMOs. It takes a pretty decent time commitment. All right. Basically, the current plan is we're gonna get to we're gonna complete the the optional quests. Not necessarily both of the optional quests. I only think one gives a skill point. But we're gonna complete the Ruler of Highgate one, and then we're gonna get to the point where we can access the next zone after getting the powders done, and then after that we'll call it good for the night. Again, just to remind, there will be no day stream tomorrow. Regardless of whether or not like my brother's family shows up early, like there will be no day stream. That's why this one's a little longer than usual. Because it's kind of just to make up for that, for the fact that there'll be no day stream. Oops.
Here we are.
Here you go. Come here.
This is not good. I love a bit of gossip, don't you? Who's ratting whom? Who's been swiping gold from the coffers? Aye, weak through and through. This syndicate is full of strong and reasonable.
I guess you are my little punch.
I like you, Exile.
Come here. Cool winds.
Unveil. Where's the veil one? I know I picked one up.
Exile?
Oh, there you are. Trigger level 10 summon Spectral Wolf on kill. Interesting. I feel like that one could be pretty interesting for like leveling. Just to help clear like mobs up. Especially if you had something that was like minion builds anyway. That like buffed minions.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, there's only one syndicate when it's. I guess there's only one when it's not in the maps. I'm so used to maps like being like, oh, have 3 of these, right? Like you have 3 in syndicate things, and then you go to you do the regular stuff, and it's like you got 1. They're like, you get 1. That's it. You only get 1. Oh, we're gonna go do. Which is also funny because like Ava and like Nico are, well, actually I think like all the other masters are all multiple things, and then you have Jin who's like, oh, well, you get 1. Speaking of Nico, you get so little compared to like what you get from maps. I need to do more delving though so I can upgrade the capacity more. Let's go.
I guess you are my little pawn trainer. Come here.
Now we just need to go get the powder, and then we're good to go.
Fine. I guess you are my little pawn trainer. Fine.
I have like 2 of those already.
Come here.
I don't think there's a way I can free up space to fit it in. Oh, there we go. Eesh.
I cannot carry this.
Oh, that's right. Whatever. I'll grab the waypoint real quick. There's a waypoint here. Sell some stuff real quick. We'll run back. We'll grab the Superior Ball Axe and we'll identify it. If it just natively rolls like really good, then you know we'll use it. If it doesn't, then we're chilling.
See ya.
Alright, we're 1 point away to being done with the fortified stuff.
Life will go on.
Nico. 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 I'm curious how Bone Shatter will deal with this guy, because this guy was kind of fucking annoying the first like time I did him, and I did his map version, and that shit, like, I was so fucking mad because like he had this move where like I would stand as far away from him as I could get, like, and then he would do this like move and it would just still one shot me from full health. I was just like, how the fuck do I get away from that? But since we're here, I want XP. I'm gonna use this area to level up a little bit. Apparently there's an area in this act that is really good for like leveling in. I need to finish watching the guide to see where it's at. I mean, I could probably also just Google it, but there's an interesting video that I can watch that will answer my questions, so might as well finish watching it. Hello. 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 I've never actually fully cleared this area before. I'm kind of curious, like, what's over here? Nothing. Wait, what's my... Fuck. Okay, no, we're capped for lightning resist. I was concerned that lightning resist was still low. Wait. Just in case, I have to run the whole fucking way back. Oh wait, never mind. I think I get spawned like right outside the thing anyway. Oh fuck, I forgot how long that lasted.
I cannot do this yet.
Like, it was fine, I just forgot how long the thing lasted.
I guess you
The little
are
ground slam thing he does. I also forgot to go pick up the Valax, so. But we'll turn in the quest to Sin, and then that will be call it. And we actually almost ended it on the dot, too, actually. Alright, where's the Valax at? Up here. Yep. Which was interesting. I actually thought we'd go over a little bit more, but we didn't. Also, last one for the day. 256. Oh, it already has 40%. That's why I was like, that's really, like, that's better. I was like, man, maybe I should go put, like, increased physical damage on it. But then I saw that it already had it on it. So. Should I use it? Yeah, probably, technically. Probably be a good idea. Will I use it? No, probably not.
Yes. See.
Why? Because I like the way this one looks. I'm gonna use it for as long as I can. I need 7. Alright, we need one more of those. Why do I have so much of this shit? Hold up. I did have another ball. Whatchamacallit? Venom Gyre. I thought I did. Ooh, 5 Chaos Orbs. That's cool.
You have come to the
Oh, I could have just gone to the hideout.
wow.
I saw things too.
I see.
No. I'll just go to my hideout. Easy.
God Slayer.
Oh, let's go. We got a gem cutter's prism. I didn't even sell everything.
Hail
Oops.
gods.
I thought I missed a couple. Alrighty. That is going to be all for stream. I'm going to raid somebody new today, though. I'm gonna raid Celestia. She's playing Apex. She is trying to get to Master. She's currently in Diamonds. I think she's still playing solo. But thank you everybody for watching. I really do appreciate it. This one was a long one. I guess you could call it like a Christmas special. But again, I guess to reiterate, just to make sure everybody knows, no day stream tomorrow. Day streams for this week are going to be kind of bumpy and hit and miss along the way because I just don't know if I'll be able to every day that I want to because family's going to be here. So it's just kind of the way it works. But thank you everybody for watching. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully y'all had a great Christmas if you celebrated it. If not, I hope you had a great weekend. Hope you have a great week. So if it's early in day for you, have a great day. If it was late in day for you, rest well, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you all again in the next one.